You know, the moment when you just get caught up with awesome jams, it's like, oh yeah, streaming, yeah, that was like the reason I went live today.
Shut up, old man, you smell like farts.
And to share my odor of flatulence with all of you, yeah. Thank you, Playing Acid for the 444 bits. And thank you, North Rex, for 38 months, over 3 years of loving. Mike, thank you for the 38 months as well. Wow, 2 38-month subs. Nice. Very cool. Like sub brothers. Come on, G, come on up here. What, is that in your way? There you go. Does that make it easier? What if I turn my chair? Come on. Oh, gee, you're such a baby. You like broccoli and Brussels sprouts? Me too. You know, the whole like broccoli gives you the farts. I never had that. I eat a lot of broccoli. Well, at least I used to. I mean, I still, you know, whenever there's a veg choice, I usually pick broccoli, but never got that. I think a lot of times people have really bad diets, and whenever you change your diet or like introduce something that you don't normally have, like vegetables, well, you get gas because your digestion is like, whoa, you know, your internal gut biome or whatever. Like, what is this? And it takes time to process it. That's why every time you travel and you try different cuisine, you get sick the first couple days. You start feeling like upset tummy or whatever, you know, kind of thing. It's day 1, take 2. Because yesterday was basically nothing. We didn't get to play the game because the internet basically kept crapping out. So it was more of a slideshow for the first intro cutscenes. I'm just gonna reset it, basically. But yeah, that happens. Mitchie, thank you for 11 months. How you doing today?
Cool.
Playing Aztec, thank you for loading 23 bits. Well, I mean, there's definitely things you can, you know, get upset stomachs from more than just food. You know, there's the environment, there's allergies, there's all sorts of stuff. I'm doing good. It's funny you mentioned the Phil Spencer thing because we were just talking about it in Discord and how, in my opinion, this marks the end of video games for Microsoft. Because like, why would they buy out Bethesda with Phil Spencer hyping up everything, and then nothing moves forward, and then like a few months later he announces retirement? Nah, man. He knows that Microsoft is canning video games and he's getting out. Plain and simple. He gets his retirement package and his you know, golden toilet, and then the development studios are gonna be out of a job soon. So I mean, I don't think that's bad luck on Phil Spencer's part. In fact, I think that's probably like, he gets the golden parachute. He's fine. That's not bad luck. That's just typical CEO bullshit. So, you know, or forcefully resigned. I mean, dude's like a millionaire. I don't think he really cares all that much, you know? So, even so, like, with the name like Phil Spencer, it would be very easy for him to get a different job. So like, very unlikely this is bad news for Phil Spencer. Very unlikely. Besides, it was more than just Phil Spencer. It was like a bunch of the video game executives. I don't know who Sarah Bond is, but Matt Booty. Oh, no, Matt Booty was promoted. And then some AI executive is getting promoted. As if there wasn't enough reasons to hate Microsoft. They're like, we promoted the AI executive, and it's like, okay, cool. Well, you really like losing, don't you? To be fair, their Xbox platform has performed terribly. And it was already theorized that it was a sinking ship. In fact, if it wasn't for the 360 being moderately successful, they would have been out at that point. They've always just skirted by. They're only really decently popular in the States, and even then, it's like they lose to every other platform every single every single cycle. Like as well performing as the Xbox 360 was, it still eventually lost out to what was it, the GameCube and the PS3. I think that was the other, or the Wii and the PS3. I forget which Nintendo platform that was, but anyway, the point is that like Microsoft has always performed poorly. So the way Microsoft operates, at least from what I've seen, is that they try to inject themselves into a tech industry, and then they advertise Windows like crazy, advertise their brand like crazy, and as soon as it's not lucrative, they're out. If you think about things like the Zune or Mixer was another one. Hey, look, we're gonna buy Mixer. Not gonna create their own streaming platform. They're just gonna buy one. They spent millions on contracts to these different creators to come on over to Mixer to advertise their brand, and as soon as it wasn't lucrative, out they go with their little golden parachutes, and everybody else is left holding the bag. You know? Be that as it may, it doesn't matter the quality of the product. It's irrelevant. What matters is what they do with it. You know? It didn't work out, so they abandoned ship, and that's what they do. Every single tech industry, every single one, they inject themselves in there. They advertise like crazy. If it doesn't make money, they can it, and they are like vicious and ruthless with that, because plenty of other companies will like give it time, try to make it work, you know, like try different things. Microsoft is just like in, hey, Windows, out, like that. Like it's crazy. So the fact that they've stayed so long with the Xbox is mostly due to the relative decent performance of the 360, and it has been lucrative, just not lucrative enough. They're kind of barely skirting by, especially now with hardware costs being outrageous. And part of the problem of hardware costs is Microsoft. People are going to be much less likely to buy new consoles. Not only that, but the developers are going to be much less likely to create new consoles, which means there's probably not going to be a new Xbox, like almost positively. A PS6, maybe. A Switch 3, who knows? But I mean, they just released those platforms not too long ago, so there's a lot of time for the hardware industry to bake before they decide whether or not they're going to go forward with that. Yeah, this latest platform really suffered. The the Xbox, what was the one before this one? I don't know, they have terrible naming convention. I think it was the Xbox One. It did okay, but this latest one, the 1S or 1X or whatever, it is being like lapped multiple times. I want to say like the Switch is even coming up on it, you know, Switch 2 rather, and the Switch 2 just came out, you know, so it's like you have a console that just came out. I want to say, what is it, like 30 or 40 million Xbox Series X's have moved, and it's about closer to 100 million for the PS5, and then the Switch 2 is already encroaching 20 to 30 million, and it's like it just came out less than a year ago, and it's already about to surpass the Xbox platform. And if you take into consideration, Hive member, thank you for the sub gift. Thank you, appreciate that. If you take into consideration a Game Pass, that's another factor. So they've actually got on record saying that Game Pass is a net loss, and they regret it. They regret doing Game Pass because they're only losing money on it, and developers don't want to make games for the Xbox because they'll go on Game Pass, and that's the expectation. Games don't sell on the Xbox, so they just get Game Pass, and it basically, it's just a net loss. The more games that go on Game Pass, the less they get out of it. I agree, Gary. I mean, personally, I feel all the Final Fantasies have absolutely nailed it. Maybe not, 5 million%, but I'm a big fan of all of the main Final Fantasies. They have their flaws, absolutely, but like they're on the upper echelon, every single one of them, in my opinion. But I like the fact that they're all different. They're always something new. It doesn't just stagnate into one thing, you know? So we haven't actually haven't started Final Fantasy 16 yet. Like, we technically did yesterday, but my internet was crapping out, and so it was like basically a slideshow for the first few cutscenes. And so we're not going to keep that because it wasn't really a good viewing experience. So we're just going to reset the timer the way it was yesterday. And then we're going to start brand new again today. So 34 million units sold. I think that's what I said, 40 million, 40 million. So right in there, yeah. Nintendo will survive until the Earth gets devoured by the sun. I mean, honestly, Jazzy, you're as long as they're smart about it, yeah, absolutely. I will say though that like they can ruin it for themselves. It's like World of Warcraft. You know how every like MMO was supposed to be the WoW killer, and none of them were. Basically, Nintendo is the only entity that can kill Nintendo. You know, if they have to screw it up so bad that people are just done with Nintendo. And honestly, Blizzard is almost at that point of like basically ruining it for themselves. But I would say like the whole Bobby Kotick thing did a huge number, and then of course you had Blizzard being bought up by Microsoft, which was another pretty big one. Hi, Raven. Raven, you goofball, what are you doing? She's in the window. But they keep on doing things that are kind of like the Overwatch 2 situation, that was really stupid, and a lot of other really silly things. But the point is that only Blizzard can kill Blizzard. They're a name brand. They have a lot of brand recognition. They have a lot of like history in some of the most iconic games ever, and so it's really hard to break that. 1 second. All right, she opened up the curtain, and well, she's in the curtain right now, but hi. Look at her. Isn't she pretty? She's a very pretty, elegant little kitty. She's got that like Siamese sort of vibe to her. Raven. Oh my god, what is it just like? I don't know that video, Zany Kid, but that sounds hilarious because that is pretty accurate. BlizzCon, is that the one with the don't you guys have phones one? I've been to BlizzCon a few times. In fact, in front of me, like in the wall behind the camera, are these two huge BlizzCon posters that were signed by a bunch of the developers. So, I mean, I've had a lot of love for Blizzard in the past. It was 2014 and 2013 are the two posters that I have there. So 2014 and 2013, I was at BlizzCon. And it was at 2015 as well, I want to say. Anyway, the point is that, like, if I went to BlizzCon, which was expensive, not even just the trip itself, let alone like hotel and room and board and everything, and I got the big announcement was Diablo Immortal, I'd be livid. I'd be freaking pissed to do all that for a fucking gacha game, you know? So yeah, that was definitely damaging to their name. Well, I agree that Lost Odyssey was definitely the highlight of the 360, which is saying quite a bit because as much as I enjoyed Lost Odyssey, it wasn't a brilliant game, it was just a very good game. But the point is that being the highlight is sad. The 360 was supposed to be a good platform, and I was like looking desperately for games on it because I do have a 360 that was given to me by a friend, and it's just nothing, like nothing. Oh, that must have made you pretty happy then, because those were, I mean, big announcements. I know, like, Diablo 4 may have not performed very well, but it was still a big announcement, so. And Shadowlands was a fan favorite. Yeah, I mean, that guy was not, like, I don't blame that guy. He's not a showman. He's not an entertainer. He's a developer. Like, he was out of his element and he was getting booed off the stage and he's like, what, don't you guys have phones? You know, like, he wasn't trying to be condescending. I feel bad for him. That's not his fault, you know? So, There's Blue Dragon, which is and then there's Lost Odyssey, which is solid. I haven't played both on 360, but the thing is that you can also play both of those on the Xbox One. So I mean, and they play better as far as I understand it. So you should probably just get an Xbox One. Yeah. From my understanding, they're not doing BlizzCons anymore, mostly because we just have directs and things like that they can do their own little thing like that. But anyway, that news was actually something I did want to talk about, and it does probably mean that Microsoft is out of the gaming market, which in my opinion is a good thing. I don't think they added anything of value. I think all they did was detract from important things, and all they were there to do was basically advertise their non-gaming peripherals. I think they've done harm to the game industry more than anything, but Sega left a gap when they left, and that was to like the bro gamer crowd, you know, like extreme dudes and stuff like that. Back in the 90s, the bro gamers of today were the extreme dudes. So basically they filled that gap, and they didn't even do it with merit. They bought Bungie and then made Halo their flagship series as if that was like the mascot of Xbox, and they didn't do anything. They just threw money at it, you know? Oh yeah, Microsoft has always been bad for exclusives, yeah. I've always been more of a Nintendo PlayStation console owner because every time an Xbox platform comes out, I don't want anything. And I know there are other people that disagree, and that's fine. Like, we all have our tastes and preferences. It's just, I think more people tend to be in the boat where I'm at, where there's just not enough there than otherwise. I think there are far more people in that boat. Did Xbox die? No. Phil Spencer's retiring, as well as a couple other bodies moving around into different positions, leaving or being promoted. And it's basically like with the fact that Bethesda was bought out so recently, you know, it just seems like they're not going to be making games anymore, and they're going to shut down all these studios. I don't mind shooters. I have some fun with some shooters, but you gotta have more than just appealing to dude bro gamers that only want sports and shooters. Like, you're not gonna get an audience that way. You're not gonna get a loyal audience that way either, because they don't give a shit about like anything other than like whatever the next cool dude game there is, you know? They don't want it, that's it, that's all that matters, is like perception. So Nintendo is for kids, so they'll never get that. But never mind the fact that there are more like adult games on Nintendo hardware than there are on PlayStation hardware now, but yeah, but they moved everything to PC, you know. Oh, absolutely agree, Gary. I mean, I'm 100% in agreement. There was a local retro game store. It's kind of weird to say retro because at the time it was like Xbox, the base Xbox was new. And so I guess retro would be just like SNES or something, and NES. But anyway, there was a retro store that, in our local area, and these guys were big shit talkers. And we just were like talking about video games and how much we, you know, enjoyed video games. And the subject of Halo came up. And they're like, oh, we're so good at Halo. I was like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, we're pretty all right at Halo too. Like, no, man, we're like the coolest, bestest at Halo ever. Anyway, to make a long story short, they challenged myself and my friends to a match of Halo. And in the back room, they had this really badass setup with like 4 Xboxes and 4 TVs with the link cable and everything. Let's see. I don't remember my exact score, but it was like 40 kills and 2 deaths compared to their, well, inverse of that, and that was just me on my team. That was just me. I did dominate my other teammates as well, but they didn't do too bad. So they didn't just get beat, they got absolutely demolished. It was the best thing ever. It was like one of those moments where you just like, you feel really good about yourself. And I didn't gloat, I didn't do anything, but they told us to leave immediately after the match, and so we did. I never went back to that store because their prices were too expensive anyway. And guess what? They shut down about 5 years ago, so what do you know? I did enjoy Gears of War though, but it's all on PC now. And I enjoyed my time with Halo stuff. I just feel like there was a lot of flaws with Halo that could have made it a better first-person shooter. Yeah, it's like, yes, that's exactly it. It was like the humbling, you know, that felt good. And, you know, people that talk big, like, look, I feel like I have experience with video games and I have some accolades that I'm proud of. You know, like that story we just talked about. I've gotten Gladiator multiple times in World of Warcraft. I've gotten a lot of platinum trophies in very difficult games. You know, I'm proud of those achievements. But I don't sit there and assume that just because I did a difficult thing that I'm God's gift to video gaming. I'm happy with my accomplishments, and I know that any time a billion other people could come up and you know, just humble me and you know, let me know just how mediocre I am at video games. And I think that's important. I think it's important to like live in reality and you know, even if you have accomplishments, you know, you could be a Olympic gold medalist, but you don't sit there and just be like, I'm the best. All right, Jack, shut the fuck up. Nobody likes you, you know? Tolerance is your gaming superpower. Well, there's only so much I can tolerate before I get very frustrated with like certain kinds of game designs. As much as I'm with you and I understand the idea, I still think that like it's one thing to like be able to tolerate certain issues with video games. It's another to just accept it. You know, like if you're tolerating a bad design and a lot of grinding, like I did with Dragon Quest VII, it's another to accept it and be like, yep, this is good. Mm-hmm, totally good. You know what I mean? I think those are two different things. So I think I could be tolerant of some bad designs, but just not accept them. Yeah, there's a difference between being proud of something that you've accomplished and being prideful in it, you know? Prideful is the indulgence of it. Being proud is just, you know, lifting your head up high a little bit and saying, I did something difficult, you know? But as they say, pride cometh before the fall. Ah, pride's a guy, the fall's a girl. Makes sense. All right, now with that bad joke out of the way, let's get some hellos out really quick. We'll get rolling on some Final Fantasy 16. We're starting brand new, even though we did kind of start yesterday. The internet connection was just not stable. I already see that I have 818 frames dropped, and I'm hoping that that's gonna stay that way for the rest of the evening, no matter what I end up streaming. And if it tanks, I have no idea what is causing it, because there's nothing that should be causing that. You know, the internet's stable. I had a tech out yesterday. They said everything looked really good, really clean on both inside, outside. He replaced the hardware behind me, the modem and the router and everything. So like that is the only thing that they could have really done, because otherwise everything looked fine. So I don't know what else to do, because like my OBS settings are the same. Whatever I upload hasn't changed, so it shouldn't matter. But anyway, what do you got? We got Rod Bear, Genji, Dragon, Allen. Hello, what's up, Titus? Dragadai, Ducky Quack Quack, what's up, Mecha? No Name Pikachu. What's What's up, Tech Side? Mike, how's it going? How's it going, Zordon? Jimmy Jam, Jazzy, hello. What's up, Rod Bear the Mighty? Chrono Crash, hello. What's up, No Name? Kamikaze. What's up, Grimnola, Cine, Virlacor, Mecca. What's up, North Rex, Morris? We got Suntop, hello. Minchi, hope you're doing good. Zanny Cam, welcome in. We got Dragon Crystal, hello. Oh, wow. Allergic to broccoli. That's unfortunate. Damn, I wouldn't want that. I like broccoli. I enjoy it. And not even just like with butter or whatever, just broccoli. I like broccoli. Raw or cooked or steamed or whatever.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
Howlard, how's it going? ZL Delta. What's up, Gary? Texas. Hive member, hello. Let's see who else we got in here. Slider, Balinor, hello. Howlard, how's it going? What's up? Not offensive. VG, what's up? Aldog, Raxum, what's going on? Zyfreak, Mr. J. Tim Geburtstag to you, Mr. J. I know it was yesterday, but still. Turk Dog, Kaitsu, Mokuri, what's going on? Who else we got? Hot Buns, Hologrammer, Taven, thank you for that Mega Tier 2, 18 freaking months. We all know it's much longer than that. But all the same, thank you. Hey, Gary, thank you for the sub gift. Thank you, appreciate that. It's not Wi-Fi. I wouldn't, you can't stream on Wi-Fi, dude. There's no way. You're not streaming on Wi-Fi. Ain't no way you're streaming on Wi-Fi. Besides, like, the bitrate is the same, okay? Like, it's a stable bitrate, right? So, like, sitting here is the same as action or whatever. So there's no reason why it should like all of a sudden go to hell as soon as I start doing stuff. There's no reason for that. It should be a stable bitrate because like the signal that I send to my computer gets processed and the same amount of information goes to get uploaded, right? And that upload is consistent. It's the same no matter what. The only thing that would happen is my computer would bog down because of the rendering, and then that would be a problem. But I know that my computer's not bogging down because once again, the rendering is more or less consistently the same because the signal that gets sent through the capture card, it gets filtered by that capture card, and there's only a finite amount of information that can go through it. So it doesn't matter how good it looks here, what goes through the capture card is consistent. So the only thing that would cause problems is a lot of movement, but that would be a PC issue. And I know because I tested it specifically with Final Fantasy 16 that during a lot of movement, recording and uploading at 1080 60 FPS, it at most gets to about 70%, maybe 85% max resource usage on my PC. So I know for a fact that it's fine because I tested all of this newer hardware. This hardware that I'm using specifically, I tested it with Final Fantasy 16. So yeah, I know for a fact that it has nothing to do with the game. I know for a fact it has nothing to do with anything other than my internet or my connection to Twitch or something going awry. I also would like to point out that I connected to a different Twitch server, so I should be able to, like, at the very least experience something different there. Favorite icon battle? Oh man. I mean, I feel like it's gotta be Bahamut, because it just kind of feels like that's like the apex of it, but at the same time, like the first one that was truly fantastic was Titan. And it just kind of like blew me away, you know? Mr. J might have it, Gary. Mr. J is like a handheld addict. What's up, Jency? Not familiar with that one. That's worth a shot. All right. So, Final Fantasy 16, take 2. Let's
It
hope.
was Moss the Chronicler who said
Butts.
that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals,
What's up, Little Rocks?
and that it was this light which finally led our forebears out
Of the darkness and into the darkness.
Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation.
Oh,
Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow.
Say hello
Must
to my
our journey
enormous
begin.
friend.
Thank you, Playing Eyes, for those 711 bits. Burn to the ground, burn to the ground, burn to the ground, burn to the ground. Thank you, Playing Eyes, for the 1,377 bits. I haven't been loud, sorry about that. I made some adjustments.
Burn to the ground!
Thank you, Playing Eyes, for the 177 bits. Honestly, with sequences like this, it's hard to believe that this is video games now. It's just like, holy shit, man. I think no matter what you have to say about the game, the first like 5-minute intro there with all of that and this, brilliant, and the prologue in general, brilliant. Like whatever happens afterwards, I get it. Like you can say, oh, it dies down after that. It's like, yeah, duh, it kind of has to or whatever, but still, this whole prologue is just peak
It'll be
fiction.
light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only.
Yes, Vax,
the
I'm so happy for you, dude. Congratulations, man.
one
That's so
else.
huge. 2 years without a job, dude.
Where's the fun
Like
in
struggling to keep you and your son afloat, man.
even know.
You deserve a medal for that kind of shit.
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
The first main game that's M rated, yeah. There was Type 0, but like it doesn't deserve the MA rating, honestly. It really doesn't. People try to use that as like that was the real first MA rated game, and it's like there's a bloody chocobo at the beginning, and that's about it. Also, this track is like insanely FF14 coded, which essentially just means it's soaking. Like it's so soaking. This track is just like, if you have ever heard Soken, you hear this track, you're like, oh hey, that's that guy from Final Fantasy XIV. And you would be right. Because it like sounds
Focus,
exactly like it came out of Final Fantasy XIV.
You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
Ralph Ineson, Gary. Ralph Ineson is the voice actor for Sid. And he's a very prolific movie actor, TV show actor.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
I don't know, some umami of some kind, that's for sure, because that's some good fucking eats. Oops. He's got a very iconic voice, though. You hear Ralph Ineson, you're like, oh, hey, I recognize that voice. Oh, I need to turn the motion, whatever on. Motion blur off. This is proper MA rated cutscene, not one bloody chocobo. I can play it as for the 300 bids, dude. This is good timing, man. Solid.
These Iron Blood are more beast than man.
The way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
Hello? Oh, hype trade. It wasn't prompted normally. I wonder if Twitch will eventually give me the option to turn those off when they realize that they don't do any good.
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
The voice actor for
His Majesty's answer.
Barnabas there, the King of Waloed, is the same as Malos in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Honestly, Vax, dude, you have enabled a potential that could be really touching by saying that, and it makes me wonder how long it'll take until they do something like that.
Have you so little faith in your own men?
This was originally released for PS5 exclusive, yeah, but we're playing on PC.
In the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Iron Blood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me. The Iron Blood will rule the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
I mean, technically I am, for the most part. Yesterday I did play for the first time on Steam. Speaking of, I do have to shout out Square Enix because they did give us a PC copy of the game for us to play this year in the Fiesta. So they did provide me with a game key for this game on PC, even though obviously we already have it on PS5. I had forgotten to mention that yesterday, which technically I'm legally obligated to mention it.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare?
A smart lion would, actually.
Do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Yeah, having sex, how dare they?
The front lines are gone.
How dare they do normal human
This is our
function
chance.
things?
The chaos will conceal us.
Gary, it's not unsustainable. Even back then, it was an unsustainable model. They had multiple teams running ragged, bouncing between projects. You know, like it just, like games take longer, they're more expensive. You know, mostly it's the expensive part that makes it not especially not sustainable these days. Hey, come here, or get weirded out and run off. So it's just not really something they can do. I would rather get one Final Fantasy every 3 to 5 years that's solid, well-structured, well-made, than 3 mediocre Final Fantasies. Not to say that's what they did in the 90s, it's just that with the way games are made today, we would get 3 mediocre Final Fantasies.
And quick and deadly, as always.
Take the van.
I mean, who doesn't want bangers every year? If Square could afford to have like 4 teams working around the clock, leapfrogging Final Fantasies out, that'd be great. But they need to be selling 20 million copies every year, you know? But to mention the cinematic quality of video games increases cost and time. You can't have this on like Final Fantasy VII, you know? You just can't. It's just not there for it, you know? This takes time and money.
And look who's here to greet the boss.
Part 3 will be late this year or early next year, one or the other. Announcement is predicted to be on Summer Game Fest in, what, 2 months? 3 months? So, expect news this year on when we will get it. Absolutely, Alan. 100%, dude. 100%.
Let me kiss that boo-boo better!
Thank you, Planet Asking for the 211 bits. So it's theorized, Gary, that they took the skeletons from Final Fantasy X to make Dirge of Cerberus, which is why it has any cinematic quality at all. It seems inefficient, but then you realize that if you don't have a dominant, then they do this to you, and they step all over you. So, it seems inefficient, but, yeah. Not having one makes you the losing side, period.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Blind loyalty, show of force, lone fellow, that kind of thing. Kings don't give a shit. They'll send all the soldiers to die if it means they get to take over and get a new army. You know? Like, they don't care. It's exactly that. it's indifference to the life of the common soldier, and it's showing that, and it's intentionally showing that these are just basically powerful people playing with toys that just happen to be real people's lives. And then of course there's Kuka, who just doesn't give a shit who dies and how much collateral damage there is. He just wants to kill people. So it's showcasing that as well.
Anytime, Wyvern.
What the hell? Oh.
You just gonna stand there?
Yeah, actually I was thinking about it. Oh, you know, you did some of these yesterday, and I still just like. It's good every time. Thank you, Playing Ask for the 1212 bids. Thank you.
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Clive!
13 years earlier.
Do you yield?
Only to oncoming traffic.
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Was a good boy.
Two arms.
3 arms. I made that joke yesterday. Damn. Gotta get new material. Smooth.
Let's start again from
Technically, I have to revisit the combat training,
Show
like,
me your form.
because you don't get a choice. So I have to, for the fairness of the Fiesta, that is. But yeah, Omega was solid. It could have been smoother if I had a little bit better preparation, but it wasn't bad.
Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without.
Without what?
Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me. Keep them coming. Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
Can't hit what you can't see. Can't hit what you can't see. What? Over here. I'm over there. I'm over here. I'm over there. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you?
Like a legendary shield. Epic?
You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
Oh, I love my little room. I mean, it's...
I'm coming.
All right. I love this space.
Burn to the ground!
And you know, it wasn't until this place that I was able to have my own space.
But even the most
I wasn't burning him. I already burned him to the ground. And so being able to put all my nerdy gaming stuff all over the place was awesome, and making this room my own really felt nice. Something I've been wanting pretty much my whole life, you know? So yeah, I love it.
Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now, that won't do at all.
Yeah, I did. That was really cool. Yeah. I just got distracted with a lot of things. Thank you for the 377 and the 177 bids there. Thank you.
Life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test.
But Gary, my wife is also a pretty nerdy. You know, we're equal in that regard, and so everywhere has nerd stuff. You know, you walk into like Mega Man and Samus posters and Final Fantasy stuff. We have a big giant Sonic that's on top of a bookshelf greeting you. So I mean, nerdy stuff is all over the place, and that's one of the cool things about being able to have something that we share like that.
How that, me boy?
Yep, we got the Hall of Fame.
Go on, you're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Not quite. Well, it's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal. Nice try.
He won! See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
Well, that's cool.
Bested at last.
At least you have, somebody to play with.
It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true
straight up art. That's
no one tell you
just over here and just off screen, right
me.
there.
What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Yeah, I was drilling your mom last night. Oh shit. I'm gonna be. He's gonna kill me now.
Burn to the ground!
He was healing me up from the ground.
I was just tired.
Thank you, Joey, for the 177 bits. Thank you.
A gift.
Ah, like I got
It
stuff in
isn't
my
a
eye.
waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
It's like I got this little, you know, when you wake up and you got gunk in your eye, it's like it kind of makes it hard to see. Like there's a blurriness.
Grace, please.
That's what it feels like.
This is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
I mean, you immediately get disdain
Good day
for
to
her
you, Mother.
right here. Like, this is where you realize that she is.
Come, Joshua.
Looks like she's got
Your
a
father
D
will be
in
expecting
everything.
us.
I think she's got double D in a couple places
Yeah,
too.
D
in personality, D in
Lord Murdoch.
any kind of personality trait.
Grace.
Cool.
Thank you, Joey, for the 788 bits. And thank you, Playing As for the 123 bits. Connection stable, everything good. I can continue without fear. I think.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault.
What was that look to her
Everyone can be
son?
born the
I mean,
Phoenix.
you'll start picking up on what that means. Right away, you can see
should
that she
join
doesn't care for Clive, and you don't know why. But you'll start picking that up. The game is just basically sending out hints to you, and then later on, it'll fill in those gaps. Thank you, Joy, for the 321 bits. It's a signpost. It's exactly what it is. I mean, you don't realize it until much later, obviously, but yeah, you're supposed to pick up on a hint. It's signposting something. It's saying, you know, this is the situation, but why? You don't know yet.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Aside
Yes,
from nearly
Father.
dying from
Much
being
better.
sick, I'm good.
Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Oh, what the fuck, Dad? Whew. Chasing a butterfly.
Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
The Archdude.
Is trouble brewing?
I think there's any items.
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
I know there's like the one up on the rafters, but okay. Okay. I think there's there's this one apparently. Sweet.
Let's get this stuff.
Phoenix will be scores.
Then there's one over there that'll pick up because the game forces you to use 3 potions, so I would like to pick those back up before I think the game does refill them automatically, but still. No, then why would you have an option to even grab them here? That would make no sense.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess. Pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Don't I say to speak?
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Burn to the ground! Actually, burn everything to the ground. Why the hell not? Thank you, Joy, for 177 bits.
Duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
He said duties. I mean, you'll see just how poorly everybody else treats their bears, so... Technically, he's not wrong. But they are property to them. They are property. Like, literally, they are servants that you purchase. Slaves would be better. Not servants. Slaves. They are slaves. You buy them like you would property. And that's what the game is setting up there. Oh, of course it's sad, and it's meant to be sad. That's the whole point. It's pointing out the absolute asinine aspect of it. And yet, there are people that would play that game, the game like this, and be like, "See, having slaves is actually good," or some bullshit.
Wheat harvests down again, apparently. This war ends up dragging on.
It's all about dehumanizing. That's how it works. You dehumanize them. If they're not human, then you don't, like, subconsciously show that care or respect. And so it's easy to treat them poorly because you've already mentally acknowledged or determined in your own way that they are subhuman. Same thing that happens in wartime. You treat the enemy as if they're not human, so it's easy to kill them. Thank you, Joy, for 123 bits.
Good luck.
Yeah, that's actually true. So bad guys in video games almost always have helmets. Like, they're soldiers, they have helmets on and something covering their face because it dehumanizes them. So when the bad guys get like you as the hero blast away a billion of the bad guys, you don't feel like you're killing anybody because they haven't shown something human to you.
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
You'll see that's very prominent in pretty much any game with the opposing army. The bad guys almost always have covering of their faces in some way. Lady, thank you for the 50 months. Thank you very much.
The Blight has taken an eye on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
They're talking about the Blight.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I'm sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done.
Slaughter
I'll
them
give
all.
You two good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
Which means he's going to the bathroom
That will
right
be
now.
all.
He's gonna do his
Rest
duty.
well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
You don't think older Noctis is attractive?
How long will you be away this time?
Damn.
Not long. 4 days.
Poor Noctis.
Maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua.
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You
What a
see more
stupid
of him
mission.
than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn.
Thank you, Joey, for the 188
Our household
bits.
has
Thank
no
you.
place for such a failure. He is worthless. A man like any
There
other.
you go. That's what he thinks. That's what she thinks about Clive. She thinks
As
he's
am
worthless.
My dear.
Because he didn't get chosen by the Phoenix.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke.
And
of
he's the son of the
Rosania.
Archduke.
This again.
How does that make him worthless in your eyes?
You know
Even
as well
one
as
that's
I
all
do
about.
that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter.
Facial expressions are so good at this game. Just the
haven't really
subtle, like that disdain she looks at him with. Just man, it's just like a subtle expression, but it's just so powerful. Fucking love it. Expressions in this game were absolutely on point all the way through. You'll learn later what the difference is, Cinny, but it's an arbitrary difference that is stupid. Well, like stupid for her to be mad about, but like it's well written in terms of like making it a believable thing for her, if that makes sense. There's a reason though that Clive is different.
I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them
This is
tomorrow,
abs.
aren't you?
Not painted on like Vans. If only he had painted on
I am
abs.
Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you. There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last.
Once again, as I mentioned yesterday, this is my star
But it
motif.
never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
Oh, teenagers. Can't quite figure it out.
We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
Whenever someone says, I should replay a Final Fantasy, I'm just like, yes. There's no like, oh yeah, which one? Oh yeah, maybe not this one, maybe. No, yes. Just the answer is always just like, yes. It takes me a long time before I uninstall a game on my Final Fantasy off my PS5, but usually like there's like a finality to it. Like, okay, I know I'm not going to be playing this anymore here because of whatever reason. When I uninstalled Rebirth, it was like the PC version is just so much better. I don't see myself wanting to play the PS5 version anymore. Not that the PS5 was bad. It's just that I can have the performance and the frame rate on my PC. And so it's just like, yeah, duh, right? You know? Nah. I think the 2 little DLC side stories are enough. In fact, I'm actually of the mind where it's like, no DLC is better. Just give it freely if you want to add more content, you know? But I understand why they gotta charge for it.
We ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
His Grace departs! Open the gates!
His Grace's D parts. Gross. Happy Friday, Rage is in.
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
Now die! Oh, I mean, we're here to help you, not kill you. Sorry, my bad.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
The honor is all yours.
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Our D gauge, okay.
So Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
Overall, this game is very well loved.
To the marshes,
so
then.
making a new DLC is just make the fans of it more excited, which is nice and all. But I think they're done with FF16. It's time to move on to the next one. You know. No, Final Fantasy 15 did the DLC poorly. I agree that their attempts were not the best execution. I still love FF15, but just honestly, none of the DLCs are worth it. Like, they don't really add anything of significance.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins.
Sure, they explain a couple
The
things, but
reports
they're
place
not
them in
really
this area.
necessary to explain. It's
It's
just
all
kind
swamps
of
from here.
unnecessary over
Watch your step,
elaboration.
my lord.
And everything else.
But people will say like, "Oh, it's incomplete because of the DLC or whatever." But like, I don't agree with that personally. Either way, it doesn't matter. Trying to do it that way, I think, was a mistake, regardless of your
Not
perception
exactly
on
the
it.
most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
No, we won't hear any news from Final Fantasy 17 for at least a couple of
The whole
years.
village of Stillwind
Because
is
after
ahead.
Remake 3 comes out, we're gonna have DQ12 and Kingdom Hearts 4 that'll take the major announcements away. Oh, right, I knew that was 2 Gil. And then after that, we'll hear from FF17. Maybe in between, somewhere in there, we might hear something, but like, we're probably not gonna get a release until those other 3 games are out, more than likely. By the way, this track for the not like the track that we just heard for the zone is also very Soken. Like just it once again, a lot of his music in this game feels like it was just lifted right from FF14, but that's just his style, you know. Didn't even get to take a step, bro. I mean, I have faith that Kingdom Hearts 4 will at least, like, be better than the previous whole series of games, just because they get to start a brand new story arc, so.
Goblins. So
There's nothing to do but destroy the ship and all go down together.
There may be more ahead.
This track right here, very Soken. We're just soaking in his tunes.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
There's more.
Out to you. Nice. There's my impression of the goblins. You're welcome. They do not refill your potions. Kim, thank you for 117 months, by the way. Holy moly, that's a long time. Oh, kick! That's the right way. I can tell by the butterflies. Now I can get some like strength potions and stuff, so I want to go on a side path a little bit. Every month I've had a button. Weird how that works. That's so weird. Yahoo!
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell slings.
And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here. Be sure to pay them back.
Remember when people were trying to demonize this game by saying it was so easy because they put on the accessibility accessories that basically like kind of play the game for you, and they're like, oh my god, I can't believe they released this game so easy. Shit like that, when you get like such a prominent audience believing that garbage, or at least trying to broadcast it, that's when you know that discussion in video games is heavily compromised. Because like there's no way like you with like your own brain look at that argument and go, oh my god, I can't believe they did that.
It might not be
you
a
know?
nest of goblins.
So like if you ever needed proof about people just like hating on Square Enix and Final Fantasy for no reason, just look no further than that. BD2 was really solid with its class systems. I want something like that that's really, really fleshed out from the class situation, but like with a better mechanics, because the counterattack shit in BD2 is so frustrating. Oh, no foul against the accessibility accessories. They're awesome. I love that they put them in there. Although they should be a selector and not an accessory that takes away from your accessory slots. So like that part of it wasn't that could have been done better. But people were trying to complain the game was too easy and then put on all the accessibility accessories, you know, and it was just like,
Take care of his followers first.
really? It's like that's like putting in one-shot cheat codes and saying the game's too easy, and it's like as if being easy was a bad thing anyway. It's not, but still, it's just like there's so many people out there that just want to hate on Final Fantasy for no reason.
And there was one.
Shit! He's invited a friend! On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Damage.
Nice try. Come on. Not quite.
Bull! Oh, I know, the complaints about the boosters being added to Remake and Rebirth are just so sad. I've seen people just make the saddest things that suggest that their own accomplishments were invalidated because of the boosters being added, and it's like, are you so shallow and short-sighted and pathetic and sad that you feel like your accomplishments only matter something if everybody else can't, like, even fathom being able to do them? You know, like, so what if they got achievements with the boosters? Who cares? Who cares? Oh no, they use the boosters to give achievements. I'm sure that's gonna be broadcast on the leaderboard of life later on. Who gives a damn? You know, like, cry about it, good lord. I'm happy that people get the boosters to be able to do the stuff in the games. You know, do it up. I hope you get Platinum Trophy with only boosters, and then watch as all the haters cry about it. They're being added to all versions as far as I understand it, so yes.
This ends now. What's in there?
You know what's really cool about Final Fantasy games especially is that you can make your own challenges.
Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes.
Yeehaw! Thank you, Planet Ass, for the 777 bits.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite. That reeks! I said, stay away from its mouth!
Ow.
Where's it going?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh yeah, in hard mode they don't let you see the prompts. I forgot about the prompts. These are cool. I like the little QTE that's like not terribly difficult to do. That's mixed in with the gameplay, you know. So it's like you get a boss battle, and if you succeed the relatively easy QTE, then you get a little bit of a bonus, but it doesn't carry you through the fight. Oh. I'm really bad at the parry. Honestly, your regular attacks are not that big of a deal, so learning the parry has a huge benefit. I'm just not good at it, and I never am good at it. But thankfully, it's completely optional. It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of the game, so who cares? I often get random parries anyway, just from like fighting, so it's fine. I'll take it. I'll take those.
I cannot fall here. Now for the final push, my lord!
Oh, whoops.
I think we made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
I forgot to use strength potions. That's fine. It just doesn't have, there's not really good Marlborough swamp insurance, you know, out there to get the proper dental work it needs. Let's get that nice, perfect, pristine human smile on that Marlborough.
My lord.
Thanks.
I never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but Morballs too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Need that human teeth edit on the Marlborough now.
Damned blight.
It sounds like cursed image in the making. Marlborough with a Colgate smile. Gross. Nah, fuck AI. Just make it yourself, man. I don't want an AI image of it. I want somebody to make their edit. All bad editing skills and all.
His sword. The Goblin Chief runs off screaming. Straight down on Marlborough's gullet. More tales!
Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Oh, slight chuckle indeed. A hearty chuckle to one and all. What's the matter? You don't like carrots? Love carrots, especially if they're done right. Oh man.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all
Yes,
very
Cersei. Proper treatment of carrots makes them so delicious. One of my favorite vegetables actually is carrots when done right, because they can be soft and delicious and seasoned. And oh man,
Doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Follow me, o'er the rolling green meadows. Follow the flames and arise from the shadows. Hear the rosarian voices that ring, fanned by the fire's life-giving wings. Go on, the wind-born, o'er the great land of storm. Louder, my friends! Louder! See how the fire in the
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
Hear the rosarian voices acclaim, stirred by the fire's life-giving flames. Oh.
you're a rutabaga guy? I don't think I've had a rutabaga. I'm not. I'm totally fine trying it, but never had one before. Maybe I might be swayed. Well, Game of Thrones was definitely an inspiration for this game, but so were a dozen other things. When they went to the development of this game, Game of Thrones was one of the things they had their development team watch, but there was like a laundry list of things, and Game of Thrones was just one of those things.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
Torgold. I mean, potatoes, right? That's everybody's favorite.
I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me.
I mean, potatoes are like flavor sponges, but also moisture sponges, so they gotta be treated right. But, I mean, fries, right? That's potatoes done right, you know what I mean?
Ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
Yeah, duty.
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing.
I've made sweet
To
potato
keep our
fries
future rulers safe.
lots of times. In fact, we love doing it regularly.
However hard it gets, I'll never let you down.
We do it twice fried.
Clive.
So you fry
I know
them
you'll always
at a
take
lower
care of me.
temperature, take them out, let them sit for a minute, and then raise the temperature and put them back in so they get the crispy exterior.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. Right?
I should go inside.
It's all about the
Past my
director's
bedtime.
vision, or
Good night, Torgal.
producer and director's vision. You know what I mean? Like, that's what they try to do. They the producer has the vision, and the development team brings that vision to life. No, you're breathtaking.
Supplies from the capital.
Surprise, huh? Surprise, bitch! Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes. Oh, thank you, playing Isaac with the 777 bits. Supplies, bitch.
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh?
What in the...
You've killed me!
Wow.
Good.
Good, I guess. Thank you, playing Isaac with the 599 bits.
A lot of fiends here, y'all. Don't talk like that.
Don't talk like that. Thank you, Joey, for the 310 bits.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
All the from what I can hear, it sounds like all the soldiers are having like one big mass orgy. So I mean, I'm glad they're in good spirits at least.
Burn to the ground!
That's not burning to the ground. Thank you, playing us with 177 bits. Thank you.
Is that...
Nice city.
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade.
The
You
Wade.
Probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle.
Knock,
Must
knock,
take you
I'm
to
coming
safety,
in.
Your Highness.
Thank you, Joey, for the 212
Very well.
bits.
I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Yeah, that's a real abuse of power. Oh, shit. Protag change. Let's go.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Yeah. Yeah.
was that?
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness!
Just like I like it. Oh, kaboom!
Burn to the ground!
Excuse me, sorry about that.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambraquaga.
This is also one of the reasons why it's an M-rated game, yeah. You're harming people as a
Must be
child.
my father.
But to tell the story you want to tell, you gotta make some concessions. That means having less of an audience with an M-rated game. It's not all that brutal, to be perfectly honest. I mean, there's some brutal points, but it's not like brutal. It deserves its R rating, but yeah. They can play it as 177 bits.
Burn to the
Slap! Slap! Slap!
Burn to the ground!
Bastards are everywhere. Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Thank you, Joey, for the 177 bits twice. Thank you. That's the wrong way. Oh, right. You look like someone that wants to be warmed up in this cold evening.
Tyler! Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Let me kiss that boo-boo better.
Your Highness.
Sylvando, you goat. Thank you, playing Asking for the 211 bits. Thank you.
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Sardines!
It's me, Sardines. Hey, how's it going?
Clive!
Thank you, Gary, for the 100 bids. Thank you. Don't worry, it's just sardines.
Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace! Lord Murdoch!
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
He's named Wade because he opens with having to wade through the swamp.
Your Grace!
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Alerts Doc with an S. Let me check the bot. Oh, right. Okay, it's good now. I forgot that because the internet disconnected when the tech came out here, the bot automatically disconnects. So it's good now.
Speed you to Rosalie.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
Oh, I know what the mystery game is. You don't know what the mystery game is.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Oh, this is a motif for Away. Na 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 na. Let's kick some ass.
Everyone's dead.
Damn it all.
Oh.
Captain!
I make him cry for mercy.
Oh, I'll be making them cry for mercy if they live long enough. Thank you, Playing Ice for the 320 bits. Yes, you must feel so full of yourself after
Let none
beating up
escape.
defenseless, unprepared
As
soldiers.
You command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Boingy, boingy, stab. Or kick.
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about.
Joshua.
We should head back.
I'm coming.
Hey, look out!
Thank you, Playing Ice for the 377 bits.
May I have this dance? He's an Imperial Dragoon. And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you! Stay still, damn you!
Ah, too early on that one. I was trying to get a perfect dodge on that.
He's open! Now, Clive! Have at him!
How about the...
You're going to regret that, boy.
Whoopsie, way too soon on that one.
This dance is over!
I dodged that, come on. It's fine. The only thing is I don't want to use a potion. And I won't.
Your time is past! I must do
What?
my duty! Stay down!
I disagree with some of those dodges, but that's okay.
Newsflash! Fuck you!
Thank you, Tiger, for the 390 bids. It's cinematic AF.
Are you hurt?
The combat only gets deeper and deeper too. Like right now it's pretty simple because it wants you to be able to get used to the basic controls.
So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
What is that?
Yeah, maybe he did.
Oh, goodness.
Thank you, Playing Ass, for the 321 bids. Mouth, I love you.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
Oh no, the messenger owl.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run!
No!
You've killed me!
Good.
Thank you, Playing Ass, for the 599 bids. Wow.
Yippee!
And the 303 bids.
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to.
Burn to the ground!
Oh, these ones will definitely burn to the ground. Thank you, Played Isaac for the 1,377 bits twice. Tiger and Joey, thank you both for the 177 bits.
The Phoenix!
Oh, yeah.
Here it comes. Murdoch! His Highness!
Thank you, Joey, for the 468 bits. Wow. So much burning to the ground going on right now.
You dare bring light to my lair? You must die!
have to save him! No! Roll back!
Thank you, Joey, for the 499 bits. Whoa. God damn, that rock, the way the impact is just so good. No!
Thank you, God. You saved my life.
Thank you, Joey, for the 321 bits. Poor Jacobo.
Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain?
Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him. My lord? What in the name of...
Hold it right there.
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
Thank you, Joey, for the 222 bits. Playing Isaac, thank you for the 666 bits. Try to keep things vague. Let's keep things vague. There are people that have clearly expressed that they have not seen this game yet, so I'm just trying to, you know, keep things vague and not too spoilery.
I'm in danger.
Thank you, Joey, for the 277 bits. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry, Rex. You're good, babe. Alright, I gotta aim it now.
Yippee! I'll kill you, Icon!
Thank you, Tiger, for the 177 bits. And Joey, thank you for the 303 bits.
I'll kill you! Icon? This cannot be! There is only one icon of fire!
Casually tosses him aside. Get the fuck out of here.
He's destroying everything!
Whoops. you, buddy? There you are.
I made a promise to my brother. And I mean to keep it. I'll do my duty.
So fucking epic! Thank you, Joy, for the 177 bits. Man. And Swerda, thank you for 99 months. Damn. Thank you.
I'm coming.
Thank you, Playing Ask for the 377 bits.
Oh yeah, here it comes.
Stop punching my butthole! I need that butthole!
Toggle?
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me.
Adam, stop punching my butthole!
Help me,
I need
Clive.
that butthole!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! No! Please! Stop it! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you! You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Wow! Poor Joshua. No respect. Damn, you guys want to ham on that. Playing Hensing, thank you for the 377, 468, 510, 510, and 714, and the 1212 bits. Thank you. And Grimnold, thank you for the 1200 bits as well. Tiger, thank you for the 299 bits. Thank you very, very much.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about
Just watch
the
the
Phoenix,
watch the
but
game, Wrexham. You'll see for yourself.
helped.
Watch the game. You'll see for yourself.
Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
Now it makes sense why she didn't want Joshua to go.
I see. Your Grace, over here.
She acts like she's turned off by the whole blood and gore everywhere. She's probably thrilled by it.
The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him.
I like how he doesn't even. She doesn't.
Has my husband never tired of telling me?
She didn't even flink.
He is
He
a
didn't.
fine
Or
soldier.
flinch. Flink. Blink or flinch.
I'm sure he would make.
Neither
an
did he.
excellent
He's like,
addition to the
okay, her
Imperial
son, whatever.
frontline. All in its right place.
Take this one. Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
I remember when the demo came out for this prologue, and I was just like, "Holy shit! Holy shit! Like, holy, just wow!" That was the demo that they released up to that point. God damn, what an intro!
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Rip. Oh, absolutely, Ramesh. It's just a phenomenal prologue. Just absolutely phenomenal. And it keeps up the pace for the most part. I mean, it's a long game, so there's, you know, definitely some intermittent
have sounded the retreat.
down points. There has to be. You know, it can't be that the whole time, or else it would just be like normal. It has to have some lulls so that you can enjoy the highs. But
If
yeah,
we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At
it
least
makes
then I
sense
die
now. By the
fighting.
way, seeing that backstory that they're trying to take care of a dominant, and here we are trying to take care of another dominant.
That is.
And they're Imperials, you know. So, same country.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying.
Except for
now,
Biast.
if you don't mind, we
Whoops.
have an army to chase.
Hey, I'm gonna get trophies because I haven't played the PC version.
How do they expect us to... kill something that can do this.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go to redeem downloadable content, by the way. It gave me the warning and I kept on saying, or going through it too quickly. If anybody wants to let me know where the downloadable content is redeemed at, that's fine. But it's not like we'll really be able to use it anyway. I'm just curious about it.
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Not until hideout? Okay. Because it gave me 2 messages about it, so I figured I had access to it now.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
I don't know what the run button is. I don't know if I even have access to run yet, to be honest. I guess it'd probably be in system, right? Yeah, there it is. Hey. But yeah, we're definitely not going to be allowed to use the... I just want to see what they're about. Wow, 160? Okay, that's kind of huge.
By the flames.
It'd be fun to play through with that, though. No, we don't use the accessibility accessories. Chi. Hey. What are you doing, Chi? Why? Why jump all the way from there down here? Ah, no.
Did you hear that?
Down there.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Iron Blood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Ingwat! Petra!
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
I don't know,
the
Xerxes.
dominant.
A bit,
Are
though.
you certain? The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming, and I see many.
We end this quickly.
Schreischgott! Adioninir Sagarid! Drach!
Please.
Data! Must be Eile! What Alvation Naukin, Alad Scully asked.
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood?
Gladly.
Wife, you focus on the target.
Understood.
How about I kill the ads first, actually? Whiff. Ow.
Not this time. Be gone.
She's not even fully primed!
Not this time.
Hey!
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Oh, wow, apparently I can take damage from that after going from that side.
This time.
Leave me be!
You lose.
Lost.
Na 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 na.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Well, that guy's not gonna be in the sequel.
Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohilda Vendra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I know, Sammy, right? Please don't.
Sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Whee! Spinny, spinny, boom!
I know her. Know her? Look around you!
Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Oh, PC version's looking very slick.
Now that that's done.
Where did Maya go? Did she jump down?
Won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she. Let's find out.
Trying to figure out the proper timing for this spell combo. You can't just mash it.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant.
I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket.
Then you
I just
will
walk right
die,
into that.
as you should have.
Try to get used to the
13 years
game.
ago.
For nothing.
Well, obviously it's at the end of the swing,
And I will
Sega.
not fall by your
I know that much. It's about finding the fine-tuning of it. Thank you, though. What the fuck? Just die, bro! Like, dude refuses to take the last hit there. Whee! Well, this is a shocking development.
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck.
Hugo, dear. My proud desert lion. With that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan.
That guy looks familiar.
Yeah,
I swear he was there
back.
at the
No
castle
doubt.
16 years ago, whatever. 13 years ago.
But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men.
That's my snake
We have work
impression.
to do.
Jill. Is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Hey?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted?
Yeah, you can say
Well
that.
then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
Why does this
Come
game
now.
look so much better
Fleet
than I
as flame,
remember it?
fierce as a
It's got to be
wildfire.
the PC version because I played it
there
on
was the blessing of the
performance. Because I like the FPS over the fidelity personally.
I'd heard
But
rumours that
goddamn,
you'd
having
survived,
both.
But I
Chef's
never paid
kiss.
them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
Sometimes it gets hard to tell, yeah.
Worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right.
Oh, you mean the big guy?
Welcome to join us.
Yeah, he's kind of supposed
Do
to
you
be
wanna
that
help
way.
tonight?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
Goots is the goats.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Puppy. He's definitely a very favorite Sid. Lots of people like this Sid. So, all that stuff we did before was up here. This is Rosaria. This is where Phoenix Gate was. Or is, I guess. I don't know. The people that were pushing Jill around, this is where the Iron Kingdom is, right here. So that's where they came from, and that's who we were going to go to war with when we were talking about back in the day that we needed to take whatever back from the Iron Kingdom. They're talking about this stone here. And then this is where the story just took place with the Titan and Shiva fighting, right here. And this is where we're headed. Just to put things into perspective for y'all.
Not much further now.
From a cinematic perspective, there's hardly a game that can contend with this one.
The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
I'm out of coffee and its sadness now. Boogle!
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Well, none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about.
They explain that.
Go on. Have a look around. I'll be in my solo.
This is gonna be, honestly, not doing side quests is gonna be gonna definitely make it a harder play for us for sure. Because you get a lot of neat stuff from side quests, and the only time I've played it, well, I guess I did play it on hard mode without side quests, but I think this stuff was already gained from the previous playthrough, but still.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines.
Bearer is the terminology they use.
To wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the Dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
Count, thank you for the 50 buds. Thank you very much. 100 divided by 2, yeah.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Yep.
Do with her?
Dark times for Microsoft. They'll probably be canceling their game stuffs.
Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you?
Oh yeah, Megas, thank you for 27
All I want
months.
to do is help. Dominance like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
But it's a badass cave.
It's also why
so,
we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
Why not?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Okay. If you say so.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall.
But can I bunny hop while I do it? Boingy, boingy, boingy. Oh yeah, I mean Microsoft has been their games department has been struggling big time. They're not doing well. So I mean, it was only a matter of time. This is just basically the writing on the wall for anybody that doesn't know they should be looking for jobs if they work in any kind of gaming department in Microsoft. They should all be looking for jobs.
Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
There's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Yeah, an executive who's interested in doing AI and is in charge of that, basically.
Of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
I would advise them all to start looking for jobs immediately.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to a holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so? Do you want that or not? I can take it
They're
back.
just working in the red, basically.
Damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you.
Krieger's googly mooglies.
I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's farts. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can. As a favor to Goot's mind.
Oh, man.
And the belt, Caesar Square.
I don't even know what a knight in the Seven Kingdom is.
Else,
what is that?
You bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind.
That's actually funny, Jen, because they're hemorrhaging money in the in that department. It's their best thing, which is Game Pass, and they lose money on it. Or at the very least, don't make enough money on it.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Make it quick. What do you want?
Trying to move my my chair. Oh wow.
Anything else?
Coming off Wyvernite.
See, I'm busy here. Not saying fortune, do you?
If I can buy 3 Wyvernite.
You take it back. And tell that blockhead I'm not paying for stuff I didn't ask for.
I guess I can't talk to Karen yet.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Yeah. Yeah, Looney Jen. Yeah. Maybe not so much anymore.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Fucking love goods.
What the hell have I got myself into?
Curmudgeon.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Taya. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Taya the one looking after Jill?
Boingy, boingy, boingy.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions when she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
Yep. Either way, I mean, with this, I would definitely warn any friends or family you have working in Microsoft
He's
Games
going
department.
To be all right.
Oh, it's
But
Maya
I'll need to
again.
examine them both in the infirmary.
Whatcha? I got a little kitty
My
again.
work's just begun.
Hey, you. Hey, cutie.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone.
Settled.
These two here are the lucky ones.
You know, they're
The name's Otto.
they feel like
Need
they're
anything?
lucky to even be alive.
You ask me.
Freedom is a distant thought.
Do you need some
you know?
supplies?
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome.
Your cat is named Curmudgeon?
You're
Honestly, that's the most accurate cat name ever. That's like every cat. Oh, you're leaving already, Maya, huh? Okay. Wow, she didn't stay for very long.
Who are these people? I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you're losing
Where'd I put my
again.
dog? Ah, shit. Where is it? Ah, damn it. I had it in my hand just a second ago.
Thank you for watching him.
It's usually how I lose
So-
my animals.
Were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
There's my broadsword. I don't need to get the worm talon.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh yeah, I bet.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
Probably should have sold that equipment because I can't upgrade it eventually, but it's fine.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a gil to your name.
Yeah.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Thanks, Torgold. You the best. Who's Ghost? Come on. So, weirdly, you can't just back out of this training mode. You have to, like, go into the mode and then give up. But we don't need to do the training mode. It just says, hey, you can do a training mode here. That's all that is.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen.
The enemy can't die. It's
Don't
impossible to
stop you
kill
going,
it.
does it?
I mean, it
Should
just
we fight?
immediately has infinite health, so you can practice comboing and everything. Gear in general for this game is pretty subpar, Radisson, so that's a pretty valid take, honestly. But we have to do the Chronolith trials, and I did them personally because I wanted to just do all the content because I love the game so much. But yeah, we don't get to care about the gear. It's do it or else. Well, yeah, they were unlocked. Yeah.
Well, what's that for you, dear? Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
Okay, cool. Chronolith trials. Like lith is like basically a monument, monolith, stone. Basically, that's a lith. Chronolith, like time stone. It's essentially just like taking you into a little dimensional space to do a trial thingy. Just a little challenge mode thing.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Make for the okay. Keep bumping my microphone.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? God.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. That a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like.
But you're better when your brother was alive. Got him!
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
Yeah, I see the messages. I don't. It's hard to respond to them. If it's urgent, I'll check it out.
Forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Oh, you don't need anything from me then, right?
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts.
Oh,
A
okay.
trained assassin
Thank
can't
you.
handle them.
How reassuring.
They'll be deadly beasts. Thanks for
You're
letting me know.
welcome.
But yeah, you don't need
For
any
that,
information from me,
sure.
right? It's just like you're letting me know. I just want to make sure I'm reading that right because I'm kind of glancing. Also, this environment is freaking gorgeous. Like real sized, actual looking trees and everything is insane. Just beautiful environment.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Oh, maybe they're not.
Damn. Oh, no coup de grace on that one.
Way to go.
Wow, food? Holy crap. Is that true? No way. I can't believe it. Technically not true because Rebirth came after, if you count Rebirth as a Final Fantasy game, which, you know, it is. That was the most recent one. But, as far as numbers go, I mean, yeah. Oh, it's a cute little lizard. Can we keep it? Absolutely loving it. Hell yeah, Dingus. This game is just such a cinematic, amazing experience.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Oh yeah, you know what, Biscuit? You're right. Damn. We're both wrong. Biscuit's got it right. But I mean, obviously Food was making a joke about it being the last mainline game that's been released ever, and the joke was like, there are no more Final Fantasy games ever coming out ever, because this was the last one ever released so far. Which is obviously just the joke. The joke is that obviously it just came out a couple years ago, so they haven't had time to release the last one, the latest one yet. Okay, I got a trophy. The Final Fantasy Tactics remaster was really solid, yeah.
I'll take it from here.
Really, really solid FFT remaster.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go.
Yeah, we really
There's
needed
probably a
that.
lesson to be learned from that.
I too like it when I have worse content in my game. I mean, to be fair, there are a lot of little aspects that they brought from the War of the Lions version of it to help polish out whatever, you know, they wanted the game to feel like. But I mean, that it's minor stuff, you know. Irrelevant details that 99.999999% of the people won't even care about or even know it exists. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty iconic line, so I can understand that.
I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does
Too slow.
Rip. Oh, no way, food. That's crazy. That sounds like some kind of made up thing. How dare people have opinions and enjoy different things? That's madness. Madness, I say. Oh, hold on. This is really important. I gotta do this. I have to do this. Who's a good boy? Oh, you're a good boy. Hold on. It's not over yet.
Good boy.
I've been great, Food. Thanks for asking. Hope you're good too.
After it. Fetch.
I love the name of the trophy is you can pet the dog. Hey, thank you for the sub gift of food. Thank you. There you go. Welcome back in.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Tom.
What would I even be doing if I didn't pet the dog until I got the trophy, regardless of race? Like, so what if I lose a minute to 7 in the Fiesta race, you know? Not worth it to not pet dog?
It's over.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I love it. He's like, but I like wolves. No back attack-oo.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Pretty sure I go this way. That's not back to where I came from, right? I like how they still have the little like, you know, going through crevasses and everything, but like make it kind of rapid. I don't mind it. I understand the necessity for it. I appreciate the kind of like, you know, sort of real movement through the crevices and everything to kind of give that impression of being immersed in the environment. But they make it fast in this game, which I appreciate. It's a friend! Hey, friend.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? It's still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly. Not this time.
Ah, a little too soon on that one.
Not this time.
Someone's got the up. Where he stops, no one knows.
Too slow. Not this time.
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first.
I was hoping to get the minor stagger first and also, like, you know, dodge. I should not risk a late dodge. Like, I should just dodge, and if like, if it's an early dodge, fine, but I shouldn't risk a late dodge, you know? Like, it's better to get an early dodge and not get perfect dodge than it is to get a late dodge and get hit. And I need to, like, prioritize that. I'm trying to go for perfect dodges for the counterattack because you get extra stagger damage on it. And I need to not wait it out. If I need to dodge, I need to dodge. If I don't get a perfect dodge, then whatever.
Come on.
Stand back!
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye.
Yeah, that's a
Not my
skadoosh.
choice, mind.
Skadoosh.
Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
No, I'm a sub. Oh my god, Monty, please, dude.
You say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Eh?
Man, those cigars look really, really nice. And he just like, he takes a couple puffs and like discards them so often. This way, I guess. Speaking like, I mean, or you could just be Ralph Innocent and then you just speak like that every day, so.
What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
I don't think he's rich. In fact, I think he sacrificed a lot of wealth to be humble in his spendings.
Any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Fine. There we go.
That's enough.
Ow! There's definitely a really excellent cast, for sure. Well, Clive as Ben Starr. I want to say this was his first major game role, and kind of, that was like his breakout lead for game voice acting in general. But, I mean, Ralph Innocent is a movie actor. But you've probably heard Ben Starr since then in like Expedition 33 and Date Everything and all that kind of stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. I saw a prompt.
You like that, don't you?
Oh yeah, he was Dice the Dark in Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster as well. Yeah, the dog got AoE'd. Oops. I'll try to find as many boxes as I can because in the Fiesta we gotta go fast as we can, and That means a lot of side quests and everything will not be accomplished. And it also means that getting gear upgrades will actually be quite difficult. If you prioritize story and only story, you will be lacking in all the things.
A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
She seems nice.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then.
I can see the hairstyle.
At least they're not giant lizards.
This is the enemy I'm the worst at fighting ever. So like ninja type enemy I'm really bad at fighting. This was like when I did hard mode, one of the hardest fights for me. It'll probably be very, very easy because we're just on normal mode and I'm experienced with the game and everything, but still, I'm just really bad at it.
Behind you.
Oh, we're doing this again.
Great to see you.
Futon? What does that have to do with a couch?
Not this time.
I know, right? One mace to the steel breastplate and they can't breathe.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
There's Walud and then there's Waluder.
What if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Because he took their money. I think the sometime later thing is used a little bit too excessively. Because it's like, yeah, duh, of course, we moved to the next area, but it's the same day, you know?
I didn't
It's all
realize
like,
we were this close.
it's too vague to begin with, and it's
Any idea what that is
unnecessary.
they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him.
Gav,
Which is
the
why I think we should
Gavinator.
hurry. Come on.
Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, true, true, true. These are just like quick travel points, the little pillars there. Which we'll probably not make use of at all. Well, actually, no, we will because of the stones. I want to go and explore everything, but I cannot because the Fiesta. Ah!
Figures up ahead.
All right, the running is automatic. Me. Stab.
It's over.
Gonna be a lot of those trophy pop-ups that play through.
But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
The one thing I don't like about the auto running in this game is that you have to run a straight line before it'll let you get the extra speed boost, and I think that needs to be adjusted. It should just be running for an X period of time. That's it, you know? And it's like so sensitive too. I don't like it. That's a criticism about this game I will give. Thank you, Monty, for the godly tier 374 months! What that's showing how much you are appreciated. Well, that's not true.
Or anyone
How,
else
it's just showing your love, man.
It's too bloody quiet.
You're appreciated. The level of your how much I appreciate you has nothing to do with your sub. I don't know why I said that. But what this it just shows your level of appreciation. That's where my head was. Thank you for the 74 months of that god tier sub.
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Or can it?
That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
Rip.
About time.
Stand back.
But we need the key. It's the only way to open a door. This is an RPG. I thought this was an RPG. You can only open doors with keys, not logic and, you know, exposition that's shown that your character can do something different.
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
The key to my heart.
You were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Dominant here! Bad guys don't have faces.
Clive, after it.
Get him, boy! Clive's like... Ruff, ruff. I'm more of a Ifrit.
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion.
Shiva.
It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
I know RPG Chick used Titan a lot. I'm not a fan of the block gameplay personally. I play more aggressively usually.
Where did?
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to
Oops. Uppercut. Ah, I forgot to put on the Pendant of Might after that one battle. Dang it. A clerical medallion is really good too.
Some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's
yeah, they're quite different. I can understand that being a confusion, though.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
He's the Gavinator. They look similar? I don't know. I don't think so. I think they look quite a bit different. Even their facial structure is quite a bit different.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break.
Not marking points for originality.
You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, it's, I mean, totally reasonable to make the mistake. I'm saying it's not a valid mistake to make.
100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as a million foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it spanned the deep. The skies over.
Apparently the like terminology Spoony Bard is a real thing, like it actually means something.
Revenge won't bring
Wasn't just some random thing.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing.
I don't think you could have done much.
But now I can. I can
Oh yeah,
kill
fair
the son of a
jellyfish.
bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul.
Her accent for me would have
After
been a
that,
giveaway though, because the Waluder accent has a much different feel than the haughty Rosarian that she
Right.
has, his mom.
You're content to be its slave, then?
I mean, the evil sure matches, right?
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats.
It's a little confusing to determine what faction, you know, but she was
Bahamut
clearly
made
with the
100
Imperials during the time where she betrayed
Could it be
Rosaria.
that the young prince defends a
and,
house of cards ready to topple at the slightest
They even said the
breeze?
King of Walud is our guest, so that you know she's Waluder.
Tell me something. Why
But
do
you don't
not
pick up on that right
resist?
away necessarily. I know I didn't.
Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted.
Hey, you don't need an excuse.
My
It's
offer
perfectly
still
reasonable to get confused by some of the
Join
details
us
on your
and you
first
will
time
be
playing.
treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't! Ah!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Well, to be fair, she doesn't have a scabbard to put it in, so she'll probably clean it later when she goes back to her room or whatever.
Gav's back.
Gotta leave, you know, like very, you know, with that. You gotta clean your sword in front of them.
outlying
Ugh,
strongholds,
you know,
though apparently not strong enough to keep out the
all
royalists.
nonchalant.
The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If
Yeah,
Benedicta's
poison
orders are
damage.
to stay in the shadows, she won't be travelling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
You got it, Ramza. I mean, Gav.
All right. Shall we?
Not so
The writing and dialogue is
We
just A+
wait
in this
until
game.
tomorrow.
It's just really, really solid.
He's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it.
No. He just has a sort of similar look as Ramza. The armor's similar color scheme. He's got the little ponytail. Similar design, but they're clearly much different.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kit.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Who would be friends with that asshole?
I hope it's to your liking. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Oh, there he is. It's like, where's Quentin? It's Quentin time.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary.
Yo, Joey, thank you for 27
People were
months.
bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this.
Take this! Hi-ya!
You will
Oh,
find it has
I mean, take
the
this.
uncanny power to loosen tongues.
You get all these little seals and
the mothers
little
guide you.
pieces of flare. I just imagine, like, for being able to do quests in different areas. I just imagine by the end of it, it's like, you're just covered in pieces of flare.
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note.
It's a nice little in-universe explanation as to why people will eventually take you seriously.
Or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
So that you can have content, and it doesn't make it doesn't make sense that you can get the content. You know, like, why would you listen to him? I want to say there is something around here that I wanted to get. I know there's like a ladder. It might have been in the church, actually. Yeah, it's Chotsky's, I think is the name of the restaurant in the film you're referring to. I think this is it. Okay, wasn't what I thought it was. That's alright. Oh, that does remind me though, I do want to equip those accessories. Obviously we can't use the timely stuff, and that's DLC, so we're not going to use that either. I thought I remember it being like an accessory of some kind. Oh well. Eventually I'll want to get all the orchestration rules on PC, have all the trophies. But, you know, not right now. It's a race after all, we gotta go fast. Well, I took a little diversion for a minute. Didn't pan out the way I thought.
Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Word.
What a stupid mission.
We're gathering information. That's the opposite of a stupid mission because it's intelligence gathering. Come on. Thank you, Joey, for the 188 bids, though. Thank you.
Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was,
yep,
thinking you
we're
were in bed
BFFs
with
now.
Sid. Wonder what Gav will
We're in a
have to say about
throuple.
this.
He's part of the polycule.
Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
Give me all your money.
I'm searching for a dominant of
I mean,
fire.
dominant of fire. Dominant of fire.
Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Probably found some moss on the ground. Maybe some garbage. Water. Some water. I'm sure he's found some water and water and water.
News. So, a shady lad with a hood and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
What up? Yes, I would like 1 stables to sleep in, please.
About those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose.
I'm 43. I could not sleep on a hardwood floor. If there's like a cushion, maybe. But yeah, no way.
Need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
What a stupid mission.
The mission is to go to sleep? Thank you, Joy, for the 188 bids.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south, then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
I'm gonna be a little late on taking my break, by the way. So I normally I would take my break right around now, but I'm gonna have to take it dynamically based on how I get my food, because I'm not having my normal lunch. So I do have to use the bathroom though, so I'll be right back. Hang tight. All right. Oh my gosh. Can I pee in peace? In peace. Oh, hi Maya. Coming to hang out, Maya?
Well, are you still playing this thing?
Thank you, Joey and Modsy, both for the 355 bits. And thank you, Plain Isaac, for the 301 bits. Look what I got. I got a very adorable little kitty right here. Oh my god. She doesn't like being held like this. I can go like this. And she'd be like, okay, I'm here now.
Back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Wrong way, friend. The village is behind
Told
you.
This is true gamer mode right here.
What are the Royalists thinking?
Well, are you still playing this thing?
Stronghold they've no chance of holding.
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts.
She does not want to
He sent
leave.
his best
Thank
to
you, Derry, for the
execute it.
301 bits.
There they are. Say your prayers. Ladies dead.
I'll tell your lady you tried. Care Normans. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with Royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Just purring like crazy.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavor will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts?
If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and...
They can play it as with 100 bids. Alright, I am free
what
from...
What a stupid mission.
It's to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are. But who
Yeah, I mean, who doesn't love going through the sewer? Thank you, Joy, for the 188 bids. And playing as like, thank you for the 100 bids. 100 sardines!
So, until it is, I use the
I should
power
get
I've
sardines
been given to
for
show people
Maya
there is
and
hope.
see if she'll eat them. Bet she would. Rages and sardines. Was that new, or did we always have that command for trying to figure out what the alerts were?
So...
Had it for a long time? I should
me
let people
about
know
this,
that that exists.
Benedicta.
Apparently that exists, everyone.
worst decision I ever
Keywords
made.
with the alert command may give you the exact amount you need to hit
Don't
custom
underestimate
alerts.
her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Cool. Warden of the Wind.
Yeah, I think it's pretty damn cool. Thank you, Joey, for the 123 bits. I love that that works. I mean, like, in all rights, it just shouldn't, but it does because there's an alert. Oh, man. I think there's new model. That might work. I think they're closing down their games divisions and everything, and they're not going to be doing any more Xboxes, and that's just basically
The land has fallen.
the setup for that.
The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Mama!
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing.
Thank you, Joey, for the
War we
1569
wage for possession
bits.
of that blessing. It breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife.
That's a
Found
penis.
a new order to see us
It's
unto
gigantic.
tomorrow.
So that's the new
The
model.
world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not
Yeah. It's the new model.
Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege.
Thank you, Playing Nazi, for the 1690 bits.
I
Thank you very
serve
much.
you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That's in the past.
That was
I did
a
ask
long
for the
time
most
ago.
valuable, jaw-droppingly delicious
Yours.
booty.
Totally true.
Totally unedited alert, too. Just took that line right out of the game. Yep.
Now and always.
Thank you, Joey, for the 377 bits of Playing Nazi. Thank you for the 1691 bits. Thank you very, very much. Good lord, y'all are like halfway to the mystery game.
Whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness?
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
I'm coming. Oh yeah, here it comes.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the
Thank you, Joey, for the
care
377 bits. And Plain Isaac, thank you for the 468
Have them lead
bits.
Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain
Never allowed to have unedited story. Thank you, Worm Talent, for the 20 months of subbing. Thank you. It's just a fan rewrite. That's all. You know, fan fiction is look, everybody needs to start somewhere, right? So, you know, I appreciate the alterations to our stories. Doggy. Isn't that what we just got? Was headwind? You know what? Never mind.
You'll have to teach me sometime.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You're gonna give up?
Sid.
What's up, Liquid?
This gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
I like how they kind of gently set it down to try to keep the noise level down, you know? Oh, I'm in control.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. Good news, lads.
Search it over.
Stab.
So, where to next?
This game in general is just sexy. Just
This door only leads to
oh
more
man,
royalists.
everything about it is good.
We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
Torgal only run.
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
Magic only, just spamming triangle and specials. That sounds painful.
Damn it. They're everywhere. That's enough.
I love that finisher. It's my favorite. That's my favorite. Ah! Oops. I had to do a coup de grace. A coup de grace. coupe de grace, way better than a sedan de grace. It wasn't that funny, don't worry. A coupe is a two-door vehicle, like car, right? A sedan is a four-door. And it's coup de grace, but it's spelled C-O-U-P. So cool. It was a two-layer joke, and it was a bad one at that. It's one of my better ones. Thanks. Thank you, Joey, for the 305 bits earlier, by the way. I was trying not to die there, so you know how it is.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Wasn't there like something down here? No, this is like the where you come up if you go the other way. Like there's a well, no, there's something down here. Oh, nice.
All this bloody running. After them.
Oh no, they've lured us into a trap.
Seems they were expecting us.
Were they though?
Stay down.
Whoops. Damn lock-on got me on that one. I need to stop using that dash and I need to use the non-magic one because the non-magic one doesn't knock them up from the coup de grace there. See, I can do the dash to get to them quickly and then do the coup de grace. Although after the coup de grace, there's like a cooldown you have to take. So you can't knock them again and coup de grace them again. You have to wait until they get up and knock them down again. So at that point, I could do the magic one. I just gonna need to be a little bit more dynamic on that.
It's Sid! That's for the tracker!
I think it's this way I'm supposed to go. The game intentionally does not use maps or well, it has maps but no mini maps because according to the developer, they don't want you to basically be staring at a mini map. They wanted you to look at the environments, and the environments are well done, and there's a lot of signposting and landmarks, so you don't really need the mini map. but they wanted you to kind of feel like you were in the game. That's why the interface goes away after a period of time.
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women picked up from Lost Wing?
They can play it as with the
Yours
277
to
bids.
Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me. Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want.
Well, excuse me, princess.
That you were tired of running.
Oh no.
That you just wanted to be free.
Thank you,
Free
Joey, for
of
the
it
399 bids.
You weren't lying to me then, so what changed?
Ralph
What made
Ineson.
you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Ralph Ineson.
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between
You have to be
Unleash
branded
and
to have a brand.
then you leave me no choice. Goodbye,
Well,
Sidolphus.
excuse me, princess.
Thank you, Joey, for the 399 bits. Usually dominants are revered. And she's a dominant. They don't typically get brands. The brand is something that the government puts on you to mark you as a slave. So if you can use magic, you're typically given a brand. If you've been caught, essentially. But she's a dominant. Dominants don't get brands, they're revered. Not much you can do to a dominant anyway. What are you gonna do? Enslave a dominant? And the dominant's like, no, I prime, and then I win. Thank you, Joey, for the 468 bids, by the way. Thank you. That's part of the hypocrisy of the whole system, by the way. And it's intentional. Yeah, because the Iron Kingdom doesn't give out brands. It's mostly the people on
Finish them.
what's the continent that they're on? The Iron Kingdom's different. They're zealots.
Well, Sid.
Well, Rosaria is a kingdom within the continent. Storm, thank you. But the Iron Kingdom, they're totally different. They're like more like a barbarian tribe, I guess would be the best way to describe it. They aren't dominants. These are just like little, like, helpers, I guess, that Benedicta can summon. It's like a piece of her, I guess you could say, or more like a piece of her power would be more accurate.
Happy, Toggle. Come on.
I hope you get some rest. Hope you feel better.
Whoa! Hold it right there.
Good timing. Thank you, Joey, for the 222 bits. That was good. Perfect. Right, yeah. They were able to control Jill because they threatened to murder children in front of her if she didn't comply.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right?
The blood in the glove trope is a little overused.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Toggle.
Bada 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 bada. You know, I should check my AP, actually. Nope, not quite enough for Flames of Phoenix. Although I could refund. I think I'd only get like 150 back though, so. I want to say they buffed something. I think it was actually Heat Wave. I'll save my points for a very good reason.
She must be here somewhere.
Man, can you imagine a playthrough of this without being able to use items? I'm pretty sure that's where I fail. Or that's where I lose completely. You son of a bitch. That's gonna be you next.
Stay down.
You refunded Flames of Rebirth? It's easily my most usability. Easily my most usability.
I'm running out of tower.
Garuda Pummel. That's definitely like a very completely valid ability, like to be your main, for sure. In fact, I was debating utilizing it a little bit more this playthrough because I know that they did some really good fixes on some of the balancing for some of the abilities, and so I kind of wanted to experiment a little bit with different stuff this time through, if I can, just because I know that some of them that I thought were a little underwhelming were the ones that got buffed. Flames of Rebirth? Oh yeah. Which is one of the reasons why I'll definitely be using it again. Absolutely. I mean, 100% our experiences are going to be different. And that's kind of part of the good part of this game is that the builds really change your experience quite a bit.
It's over.
I understand like the gear not being very compelling is definitely a flaw that I agree with, but like the main difference between somebody's playthrough and somebody else's playthrough is the build, like icon build, you know?
She better not have flown away.
I will say though that the issue there is that I would say it's a completely valid argument to say that you don't get enough of the icon abilities fast enough. I would say that's definitely one of the bigger flaws of the game. I wouldn't say it's like a damning flaw, but like it's kind of annoying that a lot of the stuff you don't get until very, very late game. I think that could have been done a little bit better. Just get staggered, dude. I hate these things so much. The fact that they become regular enemies is like the bane of my existence. Oh! Bro got so beat up that he went full Hank Hill. Whoa! One of the nice things though is that with the New Game Plus, you get everything unlocked right away. So you can play through and go through the game with whatever build you want. That ash. So magicked.
Finally.
I mean, I definitely largely used a lot of my final build there as well, but like also I experimented a lot with all sorts of different builds before I found the build that I liked. But then later on, they buffed a lot of abilities, making builds a lot more versatile.
And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables?
That's why I didn't cast my lot with you.
You will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours.
Well, excuse me,
princess. Must I spell it out for you, Brandon?
Thank you, Joy, for the 399 bids.
No one is listening.
Margrace is the hooded one. I think it's more a title than anything.
Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Oh! I got boob money! Boob money! We have the boob money. We got the boob money right here. It's there. The boob money is ours.
Not this time.
Money. Oh, we don't have boob money anymore. No, we don't have boob money anymore. Thank you, Joy, for the 2,808 bids. Ah, wrong button.
Not this time.
I like how this game actively punishes too much mashing. If you overmash your perfect dodge, you don't get your counter attack. Harder to get the combos. For the basic combos, you can mash a little bit more though.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
You pay for that.
Whee!
Dodge this.
Okay.
like. There's no one to save you now.
Too slow. Oh, that's an acid rain for some reason. I don't know why. This time. Ah, too early on that one.
Time to join your pet.
Thank you, Joy, for the 468 bids.
Stay down.
Wow! They almost didn't dodge that one.
This time.
Staggered. Oh, okay, cutscene. Or phase change, I guess. I hope that it's not a wasted stagger moment, because if you're about to stagger and then you get the phase change, then you auto stagger her on some of the scenes, and then you lose the stagger that you built up.
I'm coming.
Who's a good boy? Thank you, playing as a 377 bids. Yeah, we're gonna lose our stagger. See how she doesn't even have a stagger. Good boy. Thank you, playing as a 266 bids. Oh my god, I forgot about that one. That's so fucking brutal. The spin around on her face is just like. The one hit that I take just happens to be one of the worst that I could possibly take. I took the worst one again! How am I so good at taking like the worst hits ever?
It's over.
Woo! I had Maya running up on the desk and jumping over there right at the end there. It's like, oh god, I gotta dodge this while Maya's being a very, very affectionate kitty. Oh my god. Oh, look at
You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he
I
is.
thought Clive and Sid were holding hands there for a second, the way their hands were positioned in that camera angle.
Burn to the ground!
Thank you, Joey, for the 177 bits.
Why?
Thank you, Joey, for the 111 bits. Hell yeah, Hildebrand. This will be my fifth time through, I think, as well. But I have not done the DLCs.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda?
I gotta feel bad for her because she found her worth in her power and not in herself.
Look at me, my lady.
So she feels like everything is gonna be lost because she feels that she's lost her worth now.
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out.
Oh, yeah.
Clive, this place.
Thank you, Playing asking for the 3,400 bits. Was out of nowhere? I haven't heard that one in a while. Thank you.
Damn it all.
Well, he's definitely got fire magic.
What was that?
Burn to the ground!
I created a diversion as commanded.
That dude is Ash. He has been burned to the
Villagers
ground
escaped in the
sufficiently.
confusion.
Thank you, Joy, for the 177
As
bits.
should we.
Yes.
Yeah, he wanted to be in the sequel so bad. Oh, please, sir, don't burn me to the ground. No. No, you won't burn me to the ground?
Oh, look. Morning has broken.
Well, who broke it? Who broke the
There come
dawn?
the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have.
There we go. I like it when this happens because like when you see this open up, you're just like, oh, oh, yeah, oh. Kind of, also, yeah. Joey, thank you for the 111 bids twice. Thank you. 3 times, thank you. Yeah. When I first unlocked this was my thought too. I don't really want that one. I want this, so I'll wait. And now you can swap between both of them. Yeah, you can swap between sardines.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Thank you, Matthews, for 100 bits, and no name, thank you for 111 bits. Oops. It's like a grab you can do. I forgot how to do it. Getting my ass kicked by regular enemies. I'm trying to remember how to play this game. Oh, that's not it. Is it? There we go. Yeah, every icon has like its own like regular ability, right? And then they have different abilities on that. But when you eventually get the freedom to set it and customize it in a much more meaningful way, and that makes a lot more sense than at that point. Whoops. I'm just attacking air because I messed up the attack.
Stay down.
Thank you, Noni, for the 123 bids. The gouge is really good for building up multipliers. So you do this a whole bunch, build up a multiplier, and then you go to these ones that do more damage. You got a big multiplier built up. Then you get some good damage out. I mean, there's definitely a good measure of folk who just like refuse to try it and refuse to acknowledge it because it's not like what they want. But I think some people just legitimately it's not their bag, and that's fine. You know, people are allowed to have opinions. It's just when they're bad actors that it bothers me, you know.
Oh, it's only me.
Kill him, it's Gav!
Damn it, Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you?
Burn to the ground!
It's Gav, burn him to the ground! Thank you for the 177 bits, Joey. Yeah, and at the end of the day, there are the accessibility accessories if you want to take care of, and you can tailor it to your own experience if you want to, you know.
Who freed the bears? Who was it?
Good question.
Oh,
Didn't have their
I
hands full
was
fighting a bloody
wondering.
harpy,
I
guess.
saw a Discord name, and I was like, "Who is that?"
What
And
matters
then I was
is
like,
they're
"Oh,
safe.
I know exactly who
Something
that
that
is."
wouldn't be-
And I didn't
not
expect
big
you to
for
do
you,
a Twitch name change as well.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I'll let you
can track him.
determine whether or not you want to identify yourself.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes
This wasn't your vibe for gameplay. Totally get it.
Thank you.
For me, I love it. I mean, it starts off a little
Safely,
slow
brothers.
and takes some time before you can get access to everything. But
I reckon he likes you.
once you get things going, man, oh god, I love it. It's just so much. That makes sense.
She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
No.
At this pace, we won't make it by
Yes,
sunset.
there you go.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Rip that dude. I love how numb she is to it. Like she doesn't even acknowledge it. She does not even paying attention.
What do we have here?
I'm in danger.
I reckon.
Thank you, Warp Tele, for the
We'd be doing
277
the slavers
bids.
a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore.
I'm coming.
Actually, thank you, Joey, for the 377 bids.
Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world! It deserves to die. It all deserves to die! 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 Die!
the footpads, they got blown away, dude. Didn't you see the? Yeah, they left in body bags, dude.
Garuda. By the flames.
Hey, mistakes. Thank you for 20 months of Prime.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
Benedict Hartman in the terrible, horrible, no good, very bad day.
Come in, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. Well, I should have gone with Gav.
All right.
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Oh, look, a whole bunch of little Garudas. Or...
There are so many.
Aye.
Trying not to get into encounters here. But I want those items because they could be potions, which I'm lacking. Oh, not potions. Alright, so then... I'll try that one, but probably also not a potion. I mean, we're going into a dungeon, so we'll probably get potions there. Alright, we're gonna clap some cheeks, but first... Oh, that was a potion. But first I gotta take my break because... Oops. It actually is break time now. My food is here. I am hungry. I've had to wait an extra hour. And I am going to go and partake. I think if it was automatic and it didn't matter if you were turning, then it would be fine. But the whole you have to go completely straight was annoying. I agree. We talked about that earlier, actually. But I'm gonna take 5 or so minutes. I'm gonna grab some food. I'm gonna eat, and I'm gonna leave you with some good tunes. So don't worry. And again, Joey, thank you for the 355 bits. And again, won't be too long. So. I'll start with that one. And we'll be right back. Hang tight. And it's a very epic next part, so don't go anywhere. So you'll want to stick around. right. Scarf down some food. Might be wearing it a little bit. I was definitely scarfing it. I hope so. Hope it wasn't too long. I like to take a nice break to make sure I'm nice and rested and fed, but I don't know. I'm kind of a little excited to get to this point, and it's like I want to share it with everybody, you know? So, like, I'm just like, oh, I can't wait to do this part. Can't wait to do this part. I want to get to here. I want to get to this. So I'm, you know, shoveling food down my throat, chugging some water, and then now I'm back. And I gotta find my controller, though. Unfortunately, because we're not playing on PS5, my wife got me a gift a bit ago, but she got me the Final Fantasy 16 controller, PS5 controller. But I have that on my PS5. Whereas I'm using just another different PS5 controller for my PC because it stays plugged in. Yep. But we specifically wanted to do the PC version and showcase the PC version and all of its glorious, amazing visuals. So yeah, but anyway, let's go clap some cheeks. Timer start, let's go.
He's in there. I know it.
Don't worry, Calm. You'll get an awesome waifu eventually, one day. Can I actually go back? I can. I want to because I'm tapped on consumables.
Look what the curl dragged in. Coin purse weighing you down. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Well, what do you want?
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you.
Bandit, thank you for the 2 years of subbing. Thank you. I'm not gonna upgrade my armor. I don't think I need it, and I'd like to save consumables, but the weapon upgrade was nice, and the restocking was good.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Hey, GG, Bandit. GG, I'm glad you enjoyed it. She buys you Legos? Well then, I guess you're good. But does your waifu make coffee for you? It's him.
Clive, what's that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Look out!
Ow, you broke my ribs, dick.
And so's Togo. Don't worry about us.
Summon copy!
Okay. Thank you, High Nerd, for the 120 bits.
Forgive me.
Ben Starr is awesome, yeah. He's not just a fantastic VA, but he's just like a good dude. Well, thank you, Shinobi.
Where did he go?
Forgot about that.
I'm not here for you, Garuda.
As far as game goes, he's in Final Fantasy 16, Expedition 33, and then Date Everything, and then FF Tactics. It's like, you want to complain about a VA being in everything. Let's talk about Erica Lindbeck or any of the other, like, insanely prolific VAs. Nobody complains about them being in too much stuff.
She's toying with me.
I know, right? It's like, I've never heard that complaint, but that's a really dumb complaint, that's for sure. It's like the complaints about games being too cinematic. It's like, oh no, there's too much flavor in my food, whatever shall I do? I only want boiled chicken, thank you very much.
You called me.
Good point.
Why?
Burn to the ground!
Thank you, Joy, for the 177 bids. Dunked on. Hello. Alright, when I said I was gonna clap some cheeks, I meant that literally.
You need a spanking. I forgot to use a string pot. It's very fun mistakes. Oh, okay. I can't go in there at all.
buttons. No, my gouge. Rip gouge. And watch how much less this finisher will be. Yeah, 2,000 damage less.
Let me kiss that boo-boo better.
Oh, I'm afraid she's gonna have a lot of boo-boos that are gonna be unkissable. Thank you, Tiger, for the 211 bits. Here, let me disarm her really quick. Well, they said, you know, you better be careful, you're gonna poke your eye out. Thank you, Playdancing, for the 111 bits. Oh, I just realized it looks kind of like a bird's nest almost. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Rip. Oh, she just made a new arm. Hand, claw, talon.
You're nothing. A monster. And I will not.
Say hello to my enormous friend.
Sardines!
Thank you, Playdancing, for the 711 bits, and Tiger, thank you for the 100 bits. Awaken, child of fate.
Clive!
Boom!
Looks like you're picking it up, Tuba. Darian, thank you for the 300 bits.
Back to the ground! Back to the ground! Back to the ground!
Oh, and you have kaiju battles. Yeah, because, you know, why not just constantly make the game better and better and better and better? Thank you, Tiger, for the 177 bits. Word Talon, Playtastic, and Joey, all for the 777 bits. Oh, we're really slapping some cheeks. Thank you, Tiger, for the 269 bits. They really are, Dante, yeah. I mean, it's one thing to have like this whole dominant icon situation. It's all other to develop an entirely secondary gameplay system based around it. It's just like, holy shit. And I love how the damage rightfully multiplies as well, you know? Oh, I didn't dodge that? I thought I dodged that. Nothing, Hildebrand, nothing. Let's hold hands. No, I don't want to hold hands. Let's hold hands. Thank you, playing as for the 111 bids. Ow, my arm, dick. She disarmed me now. Hey, come on.
The leg makes that boo-boo better.
Arm got better. Thank you, Tiger, for the 211 bits. Thank you, Joy, for the 377 bits. I like how she regrew her leg mid-battle to make a counterattack there. Sorry, it's kind of loud. I am indeed punching her butthole. Thank you, Playing As for the 510 bits. And Joy, thank you for the 377 bits.
Burn to the ground!
Well, you can set it to performance or frame rate. You can choose on the PS5. But yeah, I think on the PS5 Pro, they already updated it to be like both, basically. Thank you, Warp Talent, for the 177 bits. And yeah, burn to the ground. Joey, thank you for the 111 bits. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this mess. I accidentally did the entire realm.
Control it, Clive.
Yes, Fiber Fang. That is the best part, is that feeling, that scope of size and scale is so good.
Stop this now.
Its sheer size never fails to impress me.
Thank you, Derry, for the 692 bits. Yeah, we're about to give him a Snickers. Thank you, Playing Acid, for the 300 bits. Bling.
I said stop.
Thank you, Joey, for the 569 bits.
I'm a sucker for a good bang.
Here he comes,
Discipline feels good.
just as you asked for. Thank you, Warptella, for the 268 bits. Playing Isaac, thank you for the 289 bits. Once upon a time, go the fuck to sleep. The end. And thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 288 bits. How does the world survive with these things around? Good question.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
Cool. Actually, it's probably pretty warm, but you know, thank you for the 123 bits, Tiger.
The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means.
It's definitely one of the most amazing plot twists for sure, yeah.
Oh. Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
It also makes me happy because, like, I get not everybody has time for games and everything, so this game being like 2 or 3 years old and having somebody in here that's never seen it before and experiencing it with us right now is just awesome. That's why I try to keep spoilers to a minimal, you know? I know that every now and again you're gonna get new people in here that haven't seen the game and just wanna join the ride, you know? Oh, she wanted a good deep dish pizza. And we're New Yorkers, probably. That's why we killed her. Oh, hey, Odin. How's it going?
King is bold, or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
That's such an imposing figure at that size, like, God. Now it's time for best boy ever. Oh, hello, Bahamut.
I'm coming.
Thank you, Warp Talent, for the 377 bits.
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
Yay, the prince killed half our army! I like how they do this, where it's just like clashing a little bit, then they back off and everything. It shows that a lot of time the dominant is almost sometimes just a show of force rather than it is a tactical advantage. And part of that show of force is kind of important for like, see, and then they just rejoin the field. They're inspired. And you know, and then they go and fight the foot soldier battle again. It's just, I like the way that they show different tactics of the dominance being used in different ways, you know. Thank you, Warp Talent, for the 377 bits, and Durian, thank you for the 300 bits.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks
Vanille and Fang.
Widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is
His
he?
radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's gratuitous. It feels like it's necessary for the impact, and that's about it, you know? It's necessary to make an impact, but not gratuitous just to be like gore porn or something, you know?
It was me.
My face is gratuitously handsome, yeah, I know. I'm just kidding. Clive Butt.
Ah, you're awake.
Yeah.
You're
The
just
whole
full of
real
surprise.
reason for the M-rated is so
First
we could
that
have
trick
Clive's
with
butt
Groot,
cheeks.
Then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to
I feel like the
die.
F words aren't used flippantly, though.
So end
They're
it.
there for impact.
End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
Gotta love Sid. Just
I'll,
every time.
See you in the hall.
I mean, Clive is amazing too, but there's something special about Sid, right?
What are you going to do now?
Hell yeah, Hildebrat. I got one in front of me and one to my side, and then you can barely see coconut back there. And none underneath.
Here's what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back
Don't
in
go
there,
breaking my
Louis.
heart.
Did you see the girl Sid brought back with him?
I did. Poor thing, all dressed in dirty rags. I'll have to make a new dress.
Make it quick. What do
Give
you
me a
want?
weapon.
Should last you a good while.
Actually, not an upgrade. Okay.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, all right? You can thank me later. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
And what do you want? Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, I don't want Rook's Gambit. Rook's Gambit is the. Wait, no, Rook's Gambit should be the spinny, but it's
I'm
also
not running a
too
charity
expensive.
here.
Nope, that's Wicked Wheel. Rook's Gambit is the claw then. Oh, it's, you know what it is? It's one I don't have. It's this one, which I don't really care for. It's the counterattack. I don't care for it. Oh, we're just shy.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Is he lying? Is he? I don't know. At the very least, he feels like he has information worth sharing in regards to that.
In Bahama had at it by all accounts.
I think we can just go. I mean, even if he's wrong, he's just getting information, right? So I mean, at the very least, it raises an eyebrow. I was just going to make a comment about how the environments are so pretty.
It was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut.
Dessert.
Gab's waiting for us up ahead.
Once upon a time, go the fuck to sleep. The end. Start to fall asleep, no worries, Darian. Get some rest. We'll catch you later. More FF16 coming up next week anyway, so thank you for the 288 bits.
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Always.
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
The Gavinator.
No buts about it.
What was that? Oh. Who's a good boy? Oh, he's a good boy.
This is stupid.
What? Torgal is not stupid.
Goose chase.
Fat Spooter.
It's over.
I know Clive was calling himself stupid, where he was calling the situation stupid because they sent Gav on a wild goose chase because he's the dominant of fire that they were looking for, potentially. I understand. I was making a joke because I was saying good boy Torgal, and then he said, this is stupid. Obviously, Clive was not responding to me.
What now?
Oh, I see the rest of it. Time taken away from Torgal. Obviously, that is stupid. Yeah. I didn't read the rest of it. I thought I was in the middle of a comment at the time, so.
Beastman.
Oh, I missed. Damn it. I'm sorry, I don't know everything. I'll work on that. NRPG Chick, thank you for the sub gift to Astignarn. That's hard for my tongue.
It's over.
It's over! I specifically sent an ad directly to you for daring to say that to me. I was like, pew! With my little magic streamer powers. It is, Tristan. Frickin' love it, dude. It's so fulfilling and rewarding.
Shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
It's also got an insanely deep combo system if you're good with those things. I'm not. So you'll see very bad gameplay from me because I'm bad at video games. But other people, on the other hand, are amazing at this game and can do some really, really tricky combos. Well, you could always just finish beating it, you know, before I get to the end. You got plenty of time. I mean, I won't be streaming tomorrow or the next day because it's the weekend, my weekend. So you got plenty of time to finish up if you want to.
Excellent. Another fight.
Besides, you shouldn't feel guilty anyway, you know? A lot of people get their game experiences from watching the stream because either they don't want to play it themselves or it's not their vibe or they just don't have time for themselves, you know? It's no problem. Whoops, I didn't want to knock it away. I wanted it. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Oh, nice, Anticam, nice. Gotta hit up 5 and 6 now. I'm all for inspiring people to play more Final Fantasy games because they're all just fantastic. They all got their little different tastes and flavors, and they're all just really, really good. Hey, why not?
Come on. Let me through.
Nothing like a good sprinkling of Final Fantasy VII.
This time. Garuda, lend me your strength.
I'm playing Final Fantasy 13 again in my free time, by the way. So even after playing Final Fantasy, I typically go and want to play Final Fantasy. So I mean, I inspire myself, or would it be more accurate to say that games inspire me to want to keep playing them in different ways? I mean, I have my own opinions about any of the side or sequel games that may differ from other people, but even if it takes a while to get to them, you know? The good thing is Square does a lot of sales all the time, so you can always just wishlist something and wait for it to go on sale before you pick it up. Did you get like a disconnect because of Windows updates and had to do a bunch of crap? That's awesome, Zanny. That's so cool. I actually bought Final Fantasy X for my mom because she's kind of newer to gaming, and she's played a lot of Animal Crossing, and I'm kind of trying to get her into more things a little bit, see if it's something that she can enjoy, because she's retired now, you know, and it's good to have hobbies.
Who goes there?
And I got her FF10 because I think it's approachable and also has one of the better stories, so it's something for her to enjoy if she ever wanted to, but you know, if she doesn't get to it, it's okay.
That's enough. Finished.
You did miss me clapping Garuda, though. I thought I'd even the odds. Hope you don't mind. Well, I'm here to even the odds.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Captain Trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon. Die!
You first.
Think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
That's why I do the normal charge, because the other charge is on Ifrit only, and I oftentimes don't do the charge when I want to.
Alright. One down, one to go.
Ah, I thought I'd get the half stagger on him first. Hey look, Final Fantasy XIV abilities for Dragoons.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off. Come on.
Oh, who knows? How many people does Clive kill? Yes.
Shit!
Well, Gav's dead. Good boy. The branch looks wet. Remember, his arm was wounded.
Help me! Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
It was all Torgal. You see him bounce that guard off the edge? That was all Torgal.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's
And
not
then Gav
wanted.
was the one that stumbled off a
But if it
cliff.
wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind.
Besides, a new dominant always rises up.
I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
Yeah, what's up, Matze?
Who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out.
Hello, Coconut. Can I help you?
After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid, I...
Don't thank me.
Yeah, don't thank me for the great idea.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Thank you, Joy, for the 321 bits.
Where it all began.
Honestly, you get Sids like this when you get better stories and higher quality storytelling and everything. That's why this is a favorite Sid, is because, I mean, FF13 Sid kind of sucked, but
He must be stopped.
any Sid with like a major story in it, like from 10 and on, are all really good Sids, except for 13.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend! She's awake!
I mean, there's a lot of good Sids out there. It's just that the favorites tend to be either like heavy nostalgia or well-written Sids, you know? 10, 12, 16. Yeah. You know?
Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
It's hard not to love FF12 Sid, to be fair, as far as performance goes.
Isn't the Moogle funny? I wonder what it's trying to say.
Let's get this fixed before someone
Time to die. I mean, I'm just gonna sit it over here.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive!
Cool!
Thank you, Joy, for the 123 bids.
You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After I tried to kill you, but you know.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there?
If only everybody was Gilgamesh.
Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw
the icon
our
of
weakness and
chaos.
pounced upon it.
Just be Helmga.
And captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What?
Oh. Little slip when he said us.
What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you.
Probably Matzi.
What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
Best bring a change of clothes.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I think at this point I get access to better gear, right? Which makes it a whoopsie that I upgraded too
We're
soon.
looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave when it... What do you want?
Stuff?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Yeah. I guess it doesn't really... Oh, I can buy that. I can buy it? Oh, right. It's not a... Okay, yeah. I mean... Might as well if it's an upgrade, right?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. None today, I'm afraid. Off you go, then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
Valley Matter. Oh. I can just craft that. Why did I buy that then? Okay.
It'd last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do. And?
Where's the Gavinator? There he is. What's up, bud?
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh?
How many charities do you rob from? Oh, wait.
Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Honestly, the gear system in general is a little bit of a letdown. It's always just like +5
I'm
here,
just
+10
doing my
there,
job.
just kind of
No
very
need to make such a
linear
fuss.
upgrades. It's a very FF14 MMO-ism kind of thing because exponential growth can
Take
be
care. All right.
a difficult beast in an MMO with continual growth.
Craphead goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him
But
my
in a single-player
regards
game,
when he gets back.
you know, you
I
want that
will.
exponential growth or at least some kind of like extra growth to make you feel like you're getting somewhere, you know.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Time to go to Rosaria. I don't think you get access to that for a bit. I'm not going to worry about it for now.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Rand did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
Let me kiss that boo-boo better.
No smooching. Thank you, Joey, for the 211 bids. Birdie. I like how they made plainlands, you know, lowlands and stuff like that actually interesting. It's a really hard one to do. Plains are hard to get because there's not a lot of bushes or trees or something, so making it look interesting and unique is harder to do. You need to be a little bit clever.
Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
We're not alone.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oh, I like that. Oh, okay. Yeah, the half-built bridge.
Stop and give me an hand.
No, give yourself a hand. I'm busy. Because she didn't leave Rosaria right away. She left a bit afterwards.
Wait!
Right, yeah, and that's an undetermined amount of time. Probably like a year or two or something.
Martha's Rest.
Good girl. You get some rest now. You barely have to step out your front door.
Oh, whoa, that was a neat little animation there. There's like this sidestep animation from when he was running in front of something. That was cool.
Claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Instead of just like running off of the thing in the way, you know, he had like a little sidestep animation. That was cool.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking.
I am the
And why
lady of
they
the
have an
land.
Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for
Pretty
the
much
floor.
too, but yeah.
Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old
Martha.
friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so?
Burn to the
If you wanna go
ground!
to the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet.
Thank you, Joey, for the 177
The
bits.
bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is.
We can
I've had no
walk
trade
that.
with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him,
Bernard?
well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
What a stupid mission.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Oh, flawless. They can join for the 188
Here's the
bits.
gate.
Oh,
And that must be the
man.
ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Well.
That's enough.
Ow, you just poked me in my butt! You just stabbed me in my butt! Why did you stab me in my butt?
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am.
I only saved your life because I
didn't
wanted
realize my
something
name was
from
known
you.
so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it
But I was
slipped my
lying,
mind.
so maybe
I'll head
I'll
up
do it
there
now since you saved my
straight away.
life.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge.
Yeah,
is the
Tibble, we'll
least I
see you in
can
a bit.
do.
But we'll
Thank
be
you, my
continuing the
lady.
game on
And you too, son.
Monday.
You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get
Yep,
cracking.
Saturday, Sunday off.
You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
We did it. We bridged the gap. I just realized I didn't want to,
The bridge will be
Oh yeah, the
finished
quick
when it's
complete is really good too. I didn't want to buy that weapon because I'm pretty sure I get an upgrade automatically through the story at this point too. They added that later, the quick finish, where you get to teleport to
you're
the quest
back.
giver.
What
that was added
happened?
about a month
Did you
later.
find Bernard?
We
For the
did.
PC version, it was
He's fine.
always that
and
way.
he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's
trifle.
fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
So delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes.
There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
No. No, it's all about getting through as quick as possible, you know, racing all that, so no.
Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums, even down
What a
here in the
swill.
provinces, but not anymore.
Just like low quality, like
Nowadays,
the
they'll
bottom
jump
of
at
the
any
barrel.
excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Usually referring to like beer or low quality alcohol of some kind.
Ah, Thea!
Oh. This is certainly a scene of all times.
And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum?
It's not
You are
though,
my
Katie.
brother.
It's
Was
not. This is how
No.
often
We'll
how
have one soon enough.
slaves
You
are
just have to
treated.
be patient.
In fact, they're
Alright?
probably
Alright.
buttering it up a little bit on the other side. But no,
Unbelievable,
it's
eh?
not over the top. It's
Bearers may have been looked
showcasing
down
how
on back
vile
in
this kind of
Archduke
thing
Owen's day,
was
but they were
in
still
history.
human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Yeah, I'm telling you that like the way that they showcase the poor treatment of the bearers as slaves, like it's probably taken too lightly compared to the reality of it. In fact, it definitely is. And that's what I'm saying. It wasn't over the top.
What are you
It was probably
Take
or
care,
it's treated a lot lighter than the reality of it.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts in.
Yeah, like this game would go beyond an MA rating if you wanted to see the reality of it.
Was decided at birth.
So I mean, they had to sort of treat it a little bit lighter.
I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
I don't know if I can avoid this battle, but I'll try. Nope.
Stay down!
Whoops.
That's enough.
Oh boy, 5 killed.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I
Will
wonder.
I actually be able to get that
Let's
and
go
not get
and
an
see.
encounter? Sweet. I know that last time we played this, you know, without side missions and quests that getting enough materials for gear and everything was rough. And so I want to try to snag a little as much on the side as I possibly can to sort of alleviate that.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
Well, you've had time to come to terms with it. You know, you had the whole jail cell scene and everything. Plus, like, game stories kind of have to have this up and down. You can't just keep going up and up and up and up because you get to a point where just like, you get worn out, right? It has to bring it up and then bring it back down so that it can bring it back up again, you know? Like, usually storytelling is kind of like this until you get to a certain point and then it brings it down again and then sharply up again. But it has to help build the world up and everything in between as well.
Help me for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my only thanks.
Wow,
for the
Motsy.
medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
Yeah, Hildebra. I think the main story does plenty enough. I mean, there's that moment in the one village and everything.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that
there's a lot of
two
moments,
more
but yeah.
have succumbed.
The side quests do help build on it even more.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Oh yeah. Fast travel. What up, girl? 2 more dead. All right, bye.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see.
The first Fiesta with FF16, we
upstairs.
did all hunts, which requires basically most quests. So, yeah. Most meaningful quests, anyway.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty
Well, I did that when the
who
game
pity
came
a
out.
bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose
All achievements a little bit
broken
harder to
backs
do,
were
because,
carried,
like,
we ain't gonna change
for, like me,
nothing.
I've done them all already.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to
So how do you
buy
track
the
it?
poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours,
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
Oh, I
But
missed that
it's not
part.
all doom and gloom.
She only gets the
Bernard's
ones that are
finished fixing
basically
that bridge for
worthless.
You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions
she can
that
afford
need
it.
answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this, and they'll know you for one of us.
Woo, more flare! Alright, more flare, more
I
flare.
know that you will always be welcome.
How many pieces of flare do we need? 16? 16 pieces of flare is the requirement. But yeah, I got platinum trophy when this game came out, so.
You were right, Sid.
Pokemon
Yes,
gym
then.
badges.
Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Warwick. Oh, she's that werewolf from Killer Instinct. That's a Kanto region.
Sid.
Ah, Clive.
Uh-oh, we just
You know
learned
where
about the
I left
thingy,
you?
and look at him, he's got the
Yeah.
thingy.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet
I haven't
escape
played
your
Metal
fate.
Gear Solid 5, so it's the only one I haven't played, really. Aside from the weird side junk, which I don't care about.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Thanks, bro.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
I hear the levies at you.
Ralph Ineson. Ralph Ineson is the voice actor for Sid.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Ah, shit. Where'd I drop my wits? Ah, man, they're around here somewhere. Damn it. I had them just a second ago. So these chronolith trials, there we go. These are the chronolith trial stones. They're scattered all
It's
throughout
the
the
same as the one
world.
back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
I think touching it is like necessary for
You there! Over here!
getting like a waypoint to it or something like that. Just fuck that wolf up out of nowhere. Wolf is just like chilling. He's like, cool, dinner time. And they just like come along and just like, whoa.
It's over!
Look, it's the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Oh my god, they have Vivi scarecrows, clearly a reference to Final Fantasy IX, and definitely not a reference to Final Fantasy I, where the design of Vivi was based off of the Black Mage. Definitely a Final Fantasy IX reference, and not Final Fantasy at all. It's just 9, only 9. 9 is the only Final Fantasy I've played, so it's a Final Fantasy IX reference. Sorry, I had to.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Nope. No, ma'am. No, I am not. Yeah, her first thought was, or his first thought was, yeah.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Oh, that guy turned to ash?
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
You haven't aged a day except for those 13 years.
you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We'll take it. Thank you very much. Yeah, out you go. It's my house now.
We should be delighted.
What a stupid mission.
And I certainly did not kill him. Yeah, also that, yeah. Thank you, Joey, for the 188 bits. Stupid mission of having tea with friends. Ugh.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Jill's like, yeah, never mind. I don't want to sip a tea.
Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me.
Kind of hard to sit there and drink tea when you're being
long
all,
as I can live here
having a
in
very
peace,
emotional moment with somebody,
I shall
you know?
stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's
Thankfully,
marriage to the
Hannah
Emperor
grew up in an
Alessandro
era of
heralded a
Rosaria
great
where
many
bears
changes
were
here.
not spit upon like they are now.
Of course.
Besides,
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Clive wasn't a bear until recently.
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
What? You got boop, G. What are you going to do about it?
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds
You'll
died.
cry. You're gonna
There were so many
cry.
bodies,
You always
So many
cry.
lives cut
See?
short
You're
never-
crying.
Wow. Poor Clive.
Day in Dalmatia,
Thank you, Joy, for the 1001 bits. Thank you.
I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
This is important perspective for Clive, because he feels like he doesn't deserve to live, but then he hears Jill's story, which is very similar to his own, and doesn't feel that way. So it's important for him to feel that way about himself, so he can move on. Because if Jill doesn't deserve to die, then he doesn't deserve to die.
And that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah. Because every time you do a quest, you get Jill. You get extra Jill to spend on stuff, obviously. Right. I was like, huh?
Thank you.
Because they're not sure whether or not they actually have mutual feelings, and to make an advance for it to be turned down would be very awkward when you gotta sleep in the same room.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes
As
have been in
friends, they
wardrobe
grew up
for
as childhood
years,
friends.
collecting cobwebs.
They haven't seen each
along
other
with
for
everything
13
else.
years. There was no romance back then.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you.
Maybe. We'll see.
Kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
I think it's only the cloak that's leather. Well, the pants. Pants are definitely leather. So you actually get like a full upgrade of gear here, and I forgot about that, or else I would not have spent money on new gear, and it's all better than what I got. Whoopsie.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate.
Estimated time on this one? I would say it's probably a good week or two, because we got to do the DLC and a lot of the challenges and stuff. So we got some time with this one for sure. This is only our first day with it for the Fiesta, so we definitely have some stuff ahead of us.
You? Those are Elwyn's.
Yeah, they're mine now, bitch. What are you gonna do about it?
You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image
No
of
restrictions,
your
but we
father.
got to do the
Now,
Chronola
that would be
trials and
true
finish
even
the
if you
DLC.
weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me.
The family assless chaps.
I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised.
No,
if
we're
you
not allowed to use
recognized
those.
anything at all.
Well, that's like a blanket rule.
Much
We're
has
never allowed to use
changed
those.
Since Rosaria fell to the Empire, not least for the bearers who once served.
I feel like it's possible I might gain a little bit on 7 with 15 once he finishes tomorrow, but like, it's impossible to tell. I
When
feel
the
like my
Iron
best
Blood
opportunity is
sacked
Final Fantasy
Rosalia
Tactics to
13
catch up
years
to him.
back, many who lost their masters
Potentially the
fled
bonus game,
here in search
if
of
that gets
sanctuary.
unlocked.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to.
Oh, which makes sense why the Imperials were warring
Your
with...
Father's Day. Any
No, there's the
bearer who lost their
Nalmekians that were
master
warring with
became
Iron.
a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them
Kingdom.
over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me.
They're yours by right.
Down to the
Lord
fingertip.
Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house.
He has to be the city of a mayor of a city of a major metropolis area.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I
Yeah.
understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions.
He was there as an
Been
assassin, not as a
daydreaming for too long.
part of the
But
army.
still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
No favors.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days,
Well,
watching the people
well,
go
well.
about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
I have a small favor to ask. Can you grind to 99 agility? Thank
We're
you.
not so
I
very
appreciate it.
different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Anything take your fancy? Not sure where you'd put it.
Up your arse.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without
Looking for that old guy? He's dead.
I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, He'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Aw. Boo.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
Going east
We're
to the
looking
pool.
for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire.
Fucking
It wasn't the
Archduke
same when the
Elwyn.
Duchess took over, though.
Stupid ass
All the
dying
beatings,
idiot.
The evictions.
How
The
dare
levies
he?
going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me. Telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day. Almost as if he's waiting for something.
The fire that I
keep
caused.
asking around
The
there.
fire for Phoenix Gate. That fire.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper.
Patrick
Thank you.
Star.
We will.
Same universe as SpongeBob.
I'm sorry, Jill.
No. Oh, Elwyn? Oh, yeah, he didn't burn to
Help
death.
If we're to keep up the pretense.
He just
Come
really
on,
didn't know how to
let's
get
head to
ahead
the
in
stables.
life.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears.
He's
not
a
in his
math
usual spot by
magician.
the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
that's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before.
They're
but you
fast.
seem to know the place better
They're
than I
like,
do
see,
myself.
they're going like this. I'm old. And then you glance away and it's like Sonic the Hedgehog, and then you look, glance back and they're gone. They're like the angels, the weeping angels. Don't blink.
Ah, so
As someone
that's
who
how
is
it
beginning to be
Well
old.
then, if you're acting under
I know.
orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Damn straight you are. I mean to collect.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Clams. I got the 3 seashells.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
I'm old.
Company.
Oh no. It's the bees with
What
their
a
knees.
stupid mission.
Thank you, Joey, for the 188 bits. Oh. Okay, I thought height wouldn't matter that much there, but apparently it did.
That's enough.
World of Warcraft cataclysm with new race, Goblin and Wargin.
Fall.
Fall. Oh.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me.
Yeah, sure. Yep, I did.
Waited for you so long. You finally came.
I'm
the bees.
Not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then?
Nope.
There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very...
I'm here to make it warm for the rest of your life.
One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete?
Oh, interesting, Hildebra. I mean, I personally think Remake Rebirth is my preferred,
of course,
like, Final Fantasy over the two. But I mean, that means nothing because they're both fantastic, and I have an absolute amazing time with all of them. I've not been disappointed by Square Enix since FF15, and even then, like, the only disappointments I've found were any of the side sequel games that they released, like Crisis Core, Dirge of Cerberus, and that stuff was really disappointing for me.
Both of you. You've been most kind.
But all the main stuff and everything in the last 10 years has just been bangers. So, you know, just because you got one over the other, it's like, oh no, it's like, do I like my lobster or do I like my filet mignon? Which one do I like the most? I don't know. They're all fucking so delicious, you know?
The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Oh, cool, Zany. That's awesome.
Really that bad?
15's my wife's
So
favorite.
bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from...
Don't watch 7 play 15, though. If you like 15, you will not enjoy watching him play 15, because he does not like 15.
Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one.
It's alright. We all got our opinions, you know?
As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back?
Eastpool?
I should very much like to speak
No,
with
I'm not
you
going to go
again,
through Eastpool.
if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
What's up, Faye? You might have to fight off some other people for that privilege, Faye. Thank you for 72 months.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing.
Fiercely contested.
Blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
The fact that so much of that land could have been taken in just 13 years, it's kind of crazy though. It shows the sort of, it kind of gives value to the pace of the blight, you know. It's all right. I mean, like I've known it for a while too, you know.
Phoenix Gate.
He doesn't like 15. That's cool. I like them all. So for the Fiesta, it's just pure joy all the way through until Final Fantasy 13 slaps me down. But I still love it. Is he like 16? Yeah.
It's time to discover the truth.
Not as much as the others. He definitely has his gripes with 16 as well. I think. He also doesn't particularly care for the cinematic nature of games, from my understanding. And so, like, for me, I get to keep rewatching the cutscenes, and 16 is extremely cinematic. And so, sometimes I think he feels like it can get in the way of moving forward. So like with the replays, I feel like can get in the way for him. But for me, I love re-experiencing the stories because I get, you know, they're just so fantastic, and you get to experience all that emotion all over again.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
No. It's just as I left it.
Torgal is best pupper.
Let's have a look around.
Buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Oh, okay. Hey, she was just up here being a nice, good kitty. Hey, are you being a butthead? Hey, being a butthead. She just looks so guilty, like, I know, I'm being a jerk. No, you can't get away. Boop. You got booped. What are you gonna do about it? Alright. Lay down. Just chill for a minute. Chill for a minute, Chi. Come on. Boop. There you go. She being a troublemaker. Honestly, Hildebra, FF16 is very wildly well accepted. Like, generally speaking, people are very happy with FF16. But the internet is mostly full of haters because the people that hate things go out of their way to express their hate for something. People that are enjoying it are just enjoying it. And that's it. They're not going out of their way to talk praises about it on the internet because they're just enjoying it.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Well, Luna and Arden are mostly, especially Luna, is more about the movie, I think. That's kind of one of the issues with FF15 storytelling. As much as I love it, and as a full, cohesive group of things, it's very good. But that separation makes it very difficult to enjoy sometimes, I think, for a lot of people.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
I mean, every Final Fantasy goes through this, every single new Final Fantasy. When FF17 comes out, everybody will hate it, or not everybody. There'll be a group of small, minor, vocal group of people who will hate on it. And they'll sit there and be like, if only it was more like Final Fantasy 16
What is this place anyway?
or 15 or
Some
something.
Sort of shrine.
Which is the same game they hated on 10 years prior,
You've never
you know.
been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate.
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
Burn to the ground! No. The apodatory is holy ground.
Thank you, Joey, for the
None of
177
dominant may
bits.
enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I know I replayed 10, 12, and 13 and had major differing opinions about them
Perhaps
versus
he went
the
inside.
first time I played them.
He couldn't have.
I got all upset about the most
need the power of
irrelevant,
the
trivial thing, like you can't fly on the world map in your airship, and it's like, who gives a damn? You know, so when I went back and played it without that mindset of that being a bad thing, and I was like, oh, wow, that was really, really shallow of me. These games are amazing, you know?
Thank you, Joshua.
Interesting.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Yes. Well, I mean, for the most part. Okay, so the game's story is built around the movie Kingsglaive and the anime Brotherhood. I know the anime Brother. It's pretty short, and there's like 5 or 6 episodes that you can watch on YouTube or something like that. Very easy to do. Just watch the Brotherhood episodes, nothing more. But anyway, the idea is that you're supposed to watch the movie, watch the anime, and then play the game, and that's how the story comes together in one big cohesive piece. Because a lot of the things are not elaborated on in the game, because you're supposed to have watched the movie. So as like a gamer, like what the problem with it is that like games and movies and other media are like separate. They're almost like different beasts entirely, you know? So it's like you have movies and TV shows and anime and all of that over there. And then you have games in their own little world almost, like they're the separate little pocket, right? And trying to bridge that gap between them was very ambitious, and it was a bit much. And so I think there was a disconnect there. A lot of people did not pick up on that, and they missed out on the movie or the anime, and so when they played the game by itself, thought it felt disjointed and lacking and incomplete. And to an extent it kind of is, but by design, because you're supposed to get a lot of this information from over here, and there's this just kind of weak bridge connecting it, you know what I mean? And so I think that's the flaw of the FF15 story. So yes, watch Kingsglaive, yes, watch Brotherhood, then play FF15, and it'll make a lot more sense. That's exactly one of the problems, Kuro. One of the problems was that they didn't have something that directed the player to those things in order to elaborate on it. The reason is because the movie and the anime came out 6 months before the game. So they were thinking about the release schedule and not all the time that goes beyond that, where it's like, you know, people buy the game over here where everything's already out and they're just buying the game because they think the game should be complete, which, you know, well, when enjoyed with all the other media, sure, but yeah. It's just it was a very, very ambitious project, and I feel like they handled it poorly in some regards, and it was just a really, really, really rough thing, you know. Is that an egg? I don't know. Yeah, a lot of people were trying to avoid spoilers on preview videos and stuff, and thought the movie was like basically spoiling the game, and it's not. It's a setup to the game. You're supposed to watch the movie, and then you get set up to the game. I agree, Hildebra. I think they shouldn't have done it that way either. But that's what they did. And together it's nice, but yeah. I agree.
What do we do?
It was an attempt at bridging the gap into a multiple media format to tell a very, very elaborate story across multiple forms. And it just didn't work out the way that they wanted it to. Advent Children was not... So Advent Children is a totally different thing. Advent Children was never meant to be any kind of, like, multiple media storytelling thing. That was just a sellout situation. They wanted to make money on the FF7 name, and then made Crisis Core and Dirge of Cerberus and, what do you call it? Advent Children as a way to make more money off of the name, so... Advent Children was definitely not that, because Advent Children was made, like, what, 12 years after FF7 came out or something like that? It was after, like, way, way after. The movie was not made, or the game was not made with that movie in mind. And it's really annoying, too, because a lot of people are like, oh, I prefer my games to have the full story inside the game with FF7. And it's like, dude, it's there. They made Advent Children and just made some bullshit out of thin air to, like, sell the game name. You know, it was a cash grab. I mean, you know, Advent Children has some sick action. It's got some redeeming qualities to it, but it was a cash grab. They were selling out Final Fantasy VII's name, and that happened under the former CEO, like the CEO before last, during the dark era of Square Enix, which was 2005 to 2015, pretty much, around that general era, when we got all those shoddy ports and low effort cash grab sequel games and stuff like that, and Advent Children was part of that. It was a solid little film and I enjoyed it. When they re-released it in the theater, I went back to see it again and it was fun. It's a fun film, but it was definitely a cash grab situation. I agree, Faye Whisker. It was definitely a flub, for sure. As much as I love the whole package of Kingsglaive and Brotherhood and FF15, it just wasn't. The world wasn't ready for that. And you know, to be fair, that's kind of Square Enix in a nutshell. Is always trying to do things that like the world isn't ready for in a way. Like that's always Final Fantasy is always trying to go way above and beyond and breach new ground and tread new paths and pioneer new things. And so like. FF15's multimedia extravaganza is definitely very Final Fantasy, but it was probably one of their biggest little goof-ups. And even then, I mean, Final Fantasy 15 has sold over 10 million copies, so it's like performed exceedingly well, one of the best-selling and well-loved Final Fantasies of all time. So I mean, clearly they did something right, you know?
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Bah. You know, when they did the remake, they said that they wanted the action to feel like Advent Children, and I couldn't be happier with the outcome of that. Because the action really does feel like Advent Children, which was arguably the best part about Advent Children. The action is so good. I mean, the church scene with Tifa is peak action.
Thank you, Jill.
It's not Reno and Tifa. It's Luz and Tifa.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Yeah, Reno is in there, but they don't fight. Right. Advent Children, the church scene is Luz. So you have Luz, Kadaj, and whatever the fuck in Advent Children. I think I hit the... no. Nope. Counters return to the lab, nice. Whatever the fuck is your favorite FF character? Hey, Moko, thank you for the raid. Welcome into the Final Fantasy Fiesta. We're making our way through FF16 right now in our series race with my friend Seven Sins, where we're not allowed to run away from encounters. Although with FF16, there's not really many encounters that you can run away from, but, you know, still a rule. What are you up to today? Thank you for the raid. I know a lot of people were mad about there not being elements in this game, but the only way that they could conceivably make an elemental system is if they let you change your loadout mid-game, mid-fight, but they don't. It's locked in once you're in combat. And the reasoning is because you just have Clive. You don't have party members that you can swap to that have different elements. So basically it would cause you to soft lock. And then it would just end up being, oh, well, I know better which element to use here, so I'm just going to use this element. And then every playthrough in the entire game you ever do is always just hitting whatever elemental weakness you want. Instead, they made it not elemental based and just made it magic physical, and that way you can just play the game the way you want to, you know?
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
Let's not
I've heard about.
Go there.
I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Because it's actually a major spoiler of a different game. Okay.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
No. Thank you, Vieira. Yeah, I like, yeah. No one saw anything. The stupid ad campaign, like,
this won't be easy.
Damaged everything there. Really annoying. The Montreal office did such a bad job with that.
Not this time.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at, Quino. Like, the Montreal office was responsible for the marketing. Well, the Montreal office doesn't exist anymore, so I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Thank you, Joy, for that 123 bits. Anyway, it's no big deal. I'm not upset at anybody, so don't worry about it. It's not an issue. I just know that, you know, a lot of people haven't played it, and then it's so commonly repeated because of their marketing campaign on it. Yeah, exactly. Listen, I know I'm a bit strict with spoilers and stuff, but I just want everybody's game experience to be maintained, you know? I don't want to accidentally allow it to be ruined by anybody or for anybody. You know what I mean? That's all it is.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
I love games and I want people to experience them in their own way, and sometimes being spoiled on something is an unintentional thing, and then that ruins it for them, you know what I mean? So, that's all it is. Y'all are totally fine, so don't worry about it. Oh, it absolutely is worth playing, definitely.
It's over. You're finished.
Ow, my butthole! You just lasered my whole butthole! What the shit?
That's enough.
It's true, they absolutely do. But anyway, yeah, I mean, what were we talking about before? This little sidebar. I think we were just talking about the Dark Arab Square where they had a bunch of side crap. But yeah, I think FF15 has a little bit of that remnant left in it, where they kind of did a lot of weird DLC and side stuff and trying to go all over the place with it in order to sell the Final Fantasy name. It was definitely a marketing thing to try and make it a bigger thing than it was. But I mean, isn't that like the objective all the time, is to try and make your thing the biggest thing, you know? Like, why wouldn't you want to make your game the biggest thing since sliced bread, right? Like isn't that the goal? You know? So they tried a thing, it didn't work out. Well, it did actually, just it made it kind of accidentally made everything a little divisive on the subject, because a lot of people didn't experience it the normal way. Oh, ow. Well, you kind of have to buy the game to get that message, don't you? You know?
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Not this time.
There. It's down.
This is our chance.
It's just they're just saying that they valued the project. They had a lot of love for it, and they wanted to share it with people, you know? It's like at the end of the Pixel Remasters, they say, you know, thank you to all the to all our fans and new friends out there, whatever thing, you know, same kind of general kind of deal. Oh, I have enough AP finally. I've had enough AP for a while. Dang it. But yeah, it's just like supposed to be a heartwarming message to say, you know, hey, thank you. I hope you enjoy it. This is for everybody, not just our longtime fans, but our new friends as well, kind of situation. I don't know. I think it's harmless, and it's just saying, hey, they really had a love for the project and are excited to share it.
And why do they
Also,
keep
it's kind of
attacking
like 10 years since FF13 when FF15 came out. They probably wanted to be like, hey, don't worry, you know, it's still Final Fantasy. I know it's been a long time, and we had a whole bunch in the 90s, but, you know.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
I'm taking it you don't particularly care for FF15, Faye, which is fine, of course. Absolutely free to have whatever opinion you want.
Jill, look.
Oh man, I'm getting a headache though.
Is that some kind of mural?
Oh, well that's actually pretty good. 15% is actually decent.
Look, whatever it.
Even though the ability doesn't really do a whole lot of damage itself, but yeah. I don't know why I remember there having 3 abilities per set. Wow, I used very few potions on that fight, I guess. Oh no, however will we get through this door? Is that a mural? No, it's a wall with pictures on it. After the Iron Gen, I was like, wait, is there even a boss after this? And I was like, oh yeah, there is.
All right then.
Wow, that was pretty good for having a pretty bad start on the phase. Why isn't he phasing?
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Bum 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 bum.
Look out!
Stabby.
Stay down!
Oh, okay. Good job.
Lights.
Lights!
Something.
I like the return of that like 70s synthwave style, because that's kind of what I get out of this track. It's kind of got the lasery sound effect in the beginning, and the way they've like modernized it, I think, is really solid.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Bum 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 bum. Does kind of look like an egg, doesn't it? Egg!
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Thank you, Joey, for the 111 bids. Torgo puppy.
You burn to the ground!
You burn to the ground.
The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
I am my own grandpa. What?
What? I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Burn to the ground!
Thank you, Joey, for the 177 bits.
I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield.
Also
He gave
a
me his
motif of a
blessing
way.
And asked me to keep him safe. I
I
should
got a
have
kitty.
protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Burn to the ground!
Thank you, Joey, for the 177 bits.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt.
People oftentimes
I feared
develop
that by accepting it, I would
little
lose what little was
memory
left of me.
pockets to separate from trauma.
So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
There you go, have some fire. Sweet.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Bitch, I'm mute. We already determined this. Whiff, 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 whiff. Man, I'm getting my ass kicked. Way too soon on that. missed with my frickin' stagger ability, man. Twice. It's like I'm not getting a stagger because of it. There we go. I did it! I'm so good at video game.
Burn to the ground!
Thank you, Joy, for the 177 bits.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Yeah, we had Ben Starr come in during this scene one time. That was pretty cool. Ow.
Not this time.
Ah, I forgot the strength pot again.
I see. You'd help me learn by example. Wake!
Ow, 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 ow. the thrust. Whoa. Ow. Oops, that was supposed to come afterwards. It's time.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
I've been biding my time until the time is right. And now it's time.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
To accept the truth.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
I don't even have any of my abilities up for that stagger, and I still did 10,000 damage. Oh, I'm gonna hit. I'm not. Oh, I still got to hit him. Nice. I mean, the stakes are pretty high. You know, when the whole world's at stake, I tend to have a lot of passion and energy. Also, if it's silence, the silence is deafening if you don't have something going on.
I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Big moment. Oh man, just what a such a cinematic wonder, dude. This game's insane. I don't care what the hell you think about the combat, man. Everything about this game is fucking awesome. It's just like, it's rule of cool except like done well and not edgy, you know? Oh hi. Did you want to come over here? You can come over here. Yeah, interactive cutscenes are really good. I like that. Accept your fate.
Burn to the ground!
Clive, are you all right?
Jill.
Maya's being very cute over here next to me.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this.
Oh, don't worry,
castle to
Megas.
the
We're about
ground.
to wrap things up anyway. We're
Was
already
me.
over our normal time.
Ifrit.
Clive.
Take it easy, Megas.
I
We'll be
took
back
so
with it
many
on
lives
Monday.
that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
I'm not a big fan of those kinds of storytelling elements where they just go, if this is happening, but that must mean, you know, like, just, there's no reason for him to have that dialogue. It's just annoying. Like, you could just do that with an expression, just be like, oh, I have to hurry. or something like that. Kuka mad.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Benedicta.
All right, so now we have a limit break.
So, what next?
We save the game. Which I haven't done all day, by the way. Whoops. Whoops. All right.
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again.
Lady
Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Oh, man. All right. We went a little bit over tonight, but we wanted to finish our Phoenix Gate segment first. But yeah, good thing I'm good at this game. I'm all right. I don't think I'm all that good. I honestly, I'm kind of bad at it, but that's okay. I don't mind. Like, it's not a game that you have to be exceptional at, you know? Final Fantasies typically have a balance towards a medium difficulty. Some people find that easy, which is fine. It can be easy for a lot of people because, you know, a lot of people really like challenges and stuff. And that nice even balance makes it so that, you know, you don't have to be some god gamer to get through it pretty reliably. As long as you're all right, you'll be fine. But anyway, that's it for the evening. We're done for the week, unfortunately. We only got one stream day all freaking week. Kind of a bummer. And no, I will not be streaming on my days off to make up for anything, because the reason I had to take the days off was because timers. Not only that, but like, I mean, if I take my days off to stream, not only will it be very like difficult for people to know that I'm going to be streaming and will miss out on it, but also then I'd have to wait like a whole week plus the extra weekend to get a day off anyway. So it's just not really possible. Unfortunately, days off are days off, and that's just the way it's got to be, unfortunately. So we won't be streaming until Monday, because Saturday, Sunday are my normal days off, which means that you'll be able to enjoy Seven start his playthrough of Final Fantasy 16 and see what where he gets to in the next couple days, because all he's got to do is just finish out the super boss from FF15. So you're definitely going to want to catch him early in the day tomorrow 7 a.m. PST, so about 10 hours from now. And he'll be doing the super boss, which I'll almost positively miss out on, which is a bummer. But, you know, maybe I'll wake up in time, who knows. But anyway, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for a ton of love and support tonight. Like, holy hell, y'all you went ham today. Thank you everybody for the massive amount of support with all the bits and donations and subs and resubs. We are about halfway to the mystery game over here, but make sure to hit things on 7's end as well, because he's got to hit the mystery game before it's unveiled as well. So yeah, make sure to give him some of that love and support as well. But thank you everybody for being here and enjoying the Fiesta with us. It has been a hell of a ride, and we've still got some left. Still got plenty left. So we'll see you Monday, 1 p.m. Pacific, with more Final Fantasy 16 and more Final Fantasy Fiesta. Good night. Good night.